stand, please. Good our drivers out there. All right, let's go, Marshals. All right, good 2 is rolling. Remember, everybody, check the heats. Check the heats. When you're done marshaling, go downstairs, see Danny and Lefty. They're going to get your picture. They'll make you famous. That's from the last race. Yeah. Marshall, right here, please. Thank you. Gentlemen, could you go, Marshall, could you go on 4 here, sir? Could you switch over to the 4, please? Thank you. 40 seconds. Race number 3. 3 is up next. Watch it in the 5-pack, 5-pack. Race number 3 is up next. 3 is up next. Hi there. Be with you in a sec. All right, that is time. That is time. No more laps, please. Bring me in. No more laps. All right, race number 3 coming up. Remember, Marshals, go downstairs and see Danny and Lefty for pictures. Morning. Track is open. Track is open. Get our Marshals out there. Put your phones down, guys. Put your phones down. Out the Marshal, please. Keep things rolling. Got a lot to do today. Track is open. All right, race 3 is rolling. This is race number 3. Race 4 is up next. Remember, when you're done, Marshall, you go downstairs, get your picture taken. Mike Kling, would you move over to this one, please? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You're retired now, right? You're done? Are you? Yeah. 4 years. I'm getting old. I forget. You start a side hustle now? Oh yeah. Yeah. Copy that. What'd you get out? Did you go warrant officer or did you? You warrant officer, right? Cool. Mad respect. Minute 20 to go. One minute to go. Race number 4 is up next. 4 is up next. One of you guys is not scoring. We got 4 on the stand, only 3 transponders, unless somebody's not. Nope, I guess there's only 3 out there. Race 4 is up next. We will need a few volunteer marshals, please. If anybody wants to get some good karma, we appreciate it. That is time. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Race 3 is finished. 4 coming up. Marshals, when you're done, make sure you go see Lefty and Danny downstairs. Take your picture. Copy that. Marshals right out there, please. The drivers that were in race 3 that didn't race, you're still required to marshal. Okay. Drivers out to marshal. Wonderful. Got the track blowing up. Thank you. Yo. Huh? All right. All right. Do we? How many more? Do we have extra blowers? All right. Can we get a 5th one in the 3 and 5 so that we can? Why don't you hold the cars, guys? Would you grab the blower and blow the track? Don't go, guys. Don't go. Blow the track real quick. Go here this way. Quickly, guys, quickly. All right, good deal. Thank you. All right, track is open. All right, I got a first of 4 heats, about 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. Watching in the 5-pack, everyone. Control practice like this by heat's going to be much better for this massive of a race. Good to have everybody here for the Exalt Masters of Dirt presented by Proline. We do 2 rounds of practice like this. This first one means nothing, just practice. Second round will be our seeding round. We'll take the fastest 2 consecutive laps. That's what we're going to use. This is race number 4 on the track. Five's up next. Five's up next. Watching in the step up in the back, guys. Minute 30, 1:30 to go. Marshall, make sure when you're done, you go down and see Danny and Lefty downstairs. They'll get photos for you. Watch him 5-pack, guys. Thirty seconds to go. That is time, guys. That is time. Bring them on in. Bring them on in. No more laps. No more laps. Up next, going to be race number 5. Marshall's on the blowers, please. Race 5 coming up next. Track is open. Get our marshals out there, please. Need a marshal on the 4 here. Need a marshal on the 4 bucket, please. This is race 5 on the track right now. 6 back in the back. Watch in the back, step up, guys. Says race 5 on the track. 6 is up next. 6 is next. A reminder to all our 17.5 and 20 and 17.5 and 13.5 drivers, need to get your motors checked. Motors must be checked and inspected before seating. That is time. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Bring him in, please. Bring him in. All right, race number 5 done. Marshals, make sure you stop by. See Danny and Lefty downstairs after you're done. Marshall, blow up the track. Whoa, 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 whoa. Marshall, blow up the track, please. You're welcome. Guys, the voltage meter and scale is downstairs. It would behoove you to check that now during this round. We'll be checking that for the seating round. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, track is open. Track is open. Get our marshals out there, please. Watch it in the back tabletop, back tabletop. This is race number 6 on the track. 7 is up next. 7's up next. Watch it in the back. Step up, guys. Got 1 minute to go. Race 7's up next. That's time, guys. That time. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them on in, please. No more lap. Bring them in. Marshals on the blowers, please. Hi there. Good morning. Morning, everybody. Morning, morning. Morning, guys. All right, 7. Get the marshals out there, please. Marshals, make sure when you're done, you go down and see Danny and Lefty downstairs, get photos. Get our marshals out there right away, please.
How about if I get like this? Is that like this?
All right, track is open.
Whoa, man. Oh, me neither. This one we got practice.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Got 35 seconds to go. This is 40 plus two-wheel drive. And it's time, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them on in. No more laps. Bring them in. Yellow and black going in the 5-pack or purple. You're done. Bring them in, guys. Got to keep things rolling. Lots of heats to get in today. Drivers meeting qualifier later tonight. Good to have everybody here at BeachRC for the 9th running Exalt Masters of Dirt presented by Proline. Marshals on the blowers to get our marshals from the previous race out there. When you're done marshaling, go see Lefty and Danny downstairs. Get your picture taken. Let's go, Marshall. Let's get out there, guys. Marshalls, where are you guys at? Let's go. We need somebody in the back on that 9. All right. Get need you on the 9 in the back. Track's open, guys. Nope, we don't have a full. We only had 8 in that race, so need one in the back corner there. All right, got 1 minute to go. 1 to go. That's time, guys. No more laps. Bring them on in. Bring them on in, guys. Race number 8 is finished. Marshals on your boards, please. Race number 9 coming up. Marshals out there, please. Marshals. All right, track is open. Track is open. Watch it in 5-pack, 5-pack, 5-pack. Says race number 9 on the track. Watch it, 5-pack, guys. Five-pack, guys, 5-pack, 5-pack. That's time, that's time. No more laps, guys, no more laps. Bring them on in, please. Bring them on in. Race 9 is finished. 10 coming up. Marshall, make sure you go downstairs and get your pictures. We got group number 10 coming up. Marshall's on your blowers, please. All right, here we go. Hi.
Caution in the rhythm. Clear. You're clear. No one's coming.
Minute 20 to go, 120 to go.
Caution rhythm. Clear. Caution rhythm. Caution in the rhythm. Clear.
All right, race 10 on the track right now. 11 is up next. 11's up next. 2 rounds today. Watching in the backside. 2 rounds today. First round just free practice. Round number 2 will be seeding. The fastest 2 consecutive laps will be used for round number 2 to set our heats. We'll be doing resource throughout the rounds. Running 3 rounds of qualifying total. Using qual points, 2 of 3. Watch it, 5-pack eyes clear. That is time, guys. That is time. No more lap. No more lap. Bring him in, please. Bring him in. Race number 11 coming up. 11, please. Marshall's on the blowers. Marshall, blow off your section, please, and then return your blower. Morning. Good. Hi, good day, good day. Morning. All right, get our marshals out there. Remember, go down and see boys downstairs. Get your picture taken after you're done marshaling. Watching a 5-pack, guys. Marshall, let's go, let's go. Marshall, 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 let's go. Marshall's out to the racetrack. Gentleman in the blue shirt, is he marshaling? Jeff Stackowitz. Hey, Stack, is that guy in the blue shirt, is he marshaling? Get his attention for me. Are you marshaling? Please call Marshall. You got plenty of time to talk about your run. We need help in the backside tabletop, guys. Need a marshal over here? Need one over here, please? All right, it's race number 11 on the track. Race number 11 on the track. 12 is up next. 12 is up next. 30 seconds to go. Race 12's up next. 12 is next. That's time, guys. That's time. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them on in, guys. Marshals on the blowers, please. Marshall, make sure you go downstairs, get your photos. Hi there, good morning. Drivers right out to Marshall. Love to see the hustle. Thank you, everybody. All right, track is open. Get our marshals out there. Right there. 12 on the track, yes. No kids in the 5-pack or the big tabletop for marshalling. Watch in the 5-pack, guys. Race 12. Thirty seconds to go. And it's time, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Bring them on in, please. Drivers on the blowers, please. Hey, good morning. Get our marshals out there, please.
Hey, nice shirt, bro.
All right, need marshals in the back. All right, track is open. Need somebody in the back 7. Watch in, back step up, guys. Two minutes to go. Race 13 on the track. 14's next. Lucas, if you're in the house, could you come upstairs when you get a chance, please? Thank you. Race 14's up next. 14's next. 5-pack. That is time, guys. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Marshals on the blowers, please. Marshall. Stepping off over there. Marshall in the black hoodie. Black hat. Make sure you got to blow the track, please. Thank you. Carter, you're the man. Thanks, buddy. All right, Marshall, let's go, let's go. Marshall's out there. Track is open. Open two-wheel drive, heat 104. Caution in the 5-pack, guys. Marshall's from the last race. And watch in, back step up, guys. Marshall, can you watch in the back step up, guys? Clear. Marshall on that 10 cone in a blue sweatshirt. Sorry, I don't know your name. Could you go over by the 9 for me, please? Thank you. Watch it, 5-pack, 5-pack. 5-pack, guys. Watch in, back step up, guys. Race 15's up next. 15 is next. Watch it, back step up, guys. Got one up there. That's time, guys. No more lap, no more lap. Marshall's on the blowers, please. Yes. Hold the cars, guys. Let's get our marshals out there, please. All right, marshals. All right, track is open. Race 16's up next. 16's up next.
Testing. Can you guys, good morning everybody. If you haven't got your headshot pictures, can you come over here and get them? If you've qualified and done your turn marshalling, come over and get your headshot, please. It's for your stream.
Watch it back tabletop, guys. Five pack, guys. Five pack.
All right, guys, if you did not understand that, when you're done marshaling, please stop by this booth right at the corner where the garage door is to get your picture taken. So when we start doing live video, we're going to have a lot of cool graphics. If you're in the lead, you'll put your name on the TV and your pretty little picture. So come get your picture as soon as you're done marshaling.
That's time, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them on in. Bring them in, guys. 15 is done. Marshals on the blowers, please. Get our marshals out there, please. Hold the cars for a minute, guys. Get our marshals, please. All right, track is open, guys. We miss Michael Hine. Are you out there? Michael Hine. Mike Hine, there. Thank you. Chris Ryland. Thank you. Aaron Bembry. Aaron. There you are. It's race 16. Yeah. Race 17's up next. That is time. That is time. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Bring them on in, please. Get our drivers out, Marshall, please. Marshall's on the blowers. Hold the cars, please. Get our marshals out there. Need marshals in the middle. All right, track is open, guys. Oh, off the track, bud. Thank you. Trouble in the 5-pack there. That's time, guys. No more lap. No more lap. Marshals on the blowers, please. No. Get our marshals out there, please, right away. Remember, when you're done marshaling, go downstairs to the photo booth, get your photos. Get our marshals out there, guys. All right, here we go. Race 18. Race 19. 19's up next, guys. 19's next. That's time, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Bring them on in. 18 done. 19 coming up. Marshals on the blowers, please. Marshals on your blowers. Marshals on the blowers. All right, get our marshals out there from 18, please. All right, track's open. Thank you. Right behind you, Chris. Race 20 is up next. 20 is up next. 2 rounds of practice today. The second round will be seeding. 3-minute runs, taking your fastest 2 consecutive laps. Out of here, thank you. Five pack, guys. Clear. Watch it, 5 pack. Clear. Race 20 is up next. 20 is next. And it's time, guys. No more lap, no more lap. Bring them on in. Marshall's on the blowers, please. 19 down, 20 coming up. Get our marshals out there quickly, guys. All right, track is open. Watch him back tabletop, guys. Dustin Evans. Where's Dustin? All right. Oh, there. Thank you. Back tabletop, guys. Clear. Race 21's up next. 21's next. That is time, guys. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them on in, please. Race 21 coming up. Drives from 20. Out to Marshall. Marshall's on the blowers, please. Bless you. All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. Drive some last race quickly out to your spots. Bless you. All right, track is open. Let's go, marshals. Where's all the marshals, guys? Need somebody in the middle. Alan Horn. Alan, one of you guys want to take the middle? Okay, then have him. Thank you. Race 22 is up next. Five pack, guys. Race 22's up next. All right, that's time, guys. That is time. Bring them on in. Bring them on in. Race 22 coming up. 22 is next. All right, Marshall's out there running away. Play Marshall, let's go. Race 22 on the track right now. First of 3 heats of short course. One minute to go. That is time, guys. That is time. No more lap. Bring him in, please. Marshall's on the blowers. Marshall's on the blowers. Get our marshals out there, please. Let's go out the marshal, please. Track is open. That's time, guys. That is time. Bring them on in. Race 23 done. 24 coming up. I got race 24 coming up. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Thanks, Bo, for helping. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Just practice, everybody. Remember that? Watch your 5-pack. Whoa. Yeah. Big air for Chris. Race 25 is up next. Okay. That's time, guys. That time. Bring him in. Bring him in. No more lap. Marshals on your blowers, please. All right, get our race 24 drivers out to marshal. Don't forget, when you're done marshaling, go get your photo taken downstairs. Hello. Hey, I'm good. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, here we go. Watch that back double, guys. Stock drivers, make sure you get your motors checked. Got to have that done by seating. Sam Crow. Are you and Sam? Are you Sam? Oh, okay. That's time, guys. That is time. Bring them on in. Bring them on in, please. Get our marshals out there, please. Marshals out there. All right, here we go. Race 26 on the track. 27's up next. Watch in, back tabletop. Race 27's up next. You can go down. Let's just practice. You can go down. Thank you.
Nope. Well, or they'll stand up and block
That's time. That's time, guy. Bring him on in. Bring him in. Bring him in. No more laps. Race 27 coming up. Get our marshals out there, please. Track is open. Marshals. I got 40 plus, four-wheel drive. Race 27, heat 3 of 4. Easy, just practice, guys. Talk about practice. Watch him. Back tabletop, guy. Back tabletop. That's time, guy. Bring him in. Bring him in. No more laps. No more laps. Marshals on the blowers, please. Hey there. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, get our marshals out there, guys. All right, track is open. Five pack, guys. Watch it in five pack, caution. Okay. Watch it in front. Yeah. That's time, guys. Thank you. Bring him in, guy. Bring him in. No more laps. 28's done. 29 coming up. All right, time for a little truck. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, here we go. Race 29. Marshals, where's all our marshals, guys? Alan, take your time out there, bud. Mike Winders or Winders, are you out there, Mike? Okay, thank you. Dead card. Pull that one to the corner, orange and yellow. Pull it off the racing line if you're done. Race 30's up next. 30's up next. That's time, guys. That's time. Bring them in. No more laps. No more laps. Bring it in. Red and gray. You're done. Bring it in. Hold the trucks, guys. Let our marshals get out there, please. Let's go, Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Let's go. Track is open. All right. Hey, Dustin. Dustin, could you take the back 7 spot for me, please? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Race 31's up next. 31's next. That is time, guy. Bring him in. No more laps. No more laps. Bring him on in. Marshals on your blowers, please. 30 is done. 31 coming up. Okay, I'll grab it. Thank you. Get our marshals out there, please. Track's open. Drive some last race. One, two, three, four. Okay. Nate, give it to somebody else. Let somebody else fix it. Thank you. Race 32's up next. 32's next. That's time, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race 32 coming up.
They're going to need good luck.
Get our marshals out there, please. That, all right, Ryan, okay. Got it. All right, track's open, guys. Sean, could you take the back 7, please, in the corner? Thank you. Mason. No telephone. Thank you. Watch it, back step up. Race 32 on the track, 33 is up next. Five seconds to go. Round 1 of practice here at the Masters of Dirt at BeachRC. Modified truck heat 1 of 3 on the racetrack. Ray's 33 is up next. 33 is next. Sean. That's time, guy. Bring him in, bring him in. No more laps, guys. That is time. 33 coming up next. Stand by, guys. Let's get our marshals up there, please. Marshal, remember the guys got to blow the track off, guys, after you're done with your marshal duties. Need Dakota? Dakota, or actually, Bo, would you take the 7 in the back? Dakota, you got this. Thanks. All right, stand by for 1 sec, guys. We're not going to hear that all weekend again, are we, like last year, right? Oh, really? Waiting on the computer here. All right, track is open. 30 seconds to go, guys. Race 34 is up next. And that is time, guys. That is time. Bring them on in. Bring them in. Race 34 coming up. Marshals on your blowers, please. You got our drivers to marshal, please. All right, track is open.
Ryan M., you have a DoorDash right at the side door here. Ryan M., you have DoorDash food waiting for you at the side door. Not the garage doors, the small regular door.
Oh, yeah. Back in the 5-pack, guys.
Is it top? Why is it like that? Is it bent?
That's time, guys. That is time. Bring them in. Bring them in. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Marshals on your blowers, please. Race 35 coming up. Get our marshals out there, please. Get our marshals out there. All right, track is open. Race 36 is up next. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to open up at 7 o'clock, start at 8. We'll have 50 minutes of free practice in the morning. Groups of 12, 2-minute groups. Race 36 up next. That is time, guys. That is time. Bring them on in. Bring them on in. Race 36 is up next. Marshals on your blowers. Race 36 on the track right now. All right, track is open, guys. Get our marshals out there. I need somebody back on the 7. Watching the back tabletop, guys. Hey, guys, if you haven't got your pictures yet, last call. They're going to be shutting it down. So if you don't go over there and get your picture, you're not going to be on the live stream with your beautiful photo. So go down there. Last call for photos, guys. All right, that's time, guys. That's time. Marsh on and blow. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Hey, Bo.
Forgot to turn it on, huh?
Okay, guys, track's open. All right, race 37 on the track. Make sure you check the heats, guys. Check your races. Make sure you go up in the right heat. Remember, guys, let's just practice. Lap time don't matter. We'll do a seating round after this. Watch it. 5-pack, guys. Watch it. 5-pack, clear. Watch it go in the back, step up. Race 38's up next. That's time, guys. That's time. Bring him in. Bring him in. All right, guys, from last race, out to Marshall, please. Marshall's on the blowers. Hold the cars, guys. Get our marshals out there, please. Go. We need somebody on the back 7. Kenny. All right, track over. Kenny, you want to take that back 7 in the corner? Thank you. Watch in the back, guys. Watch it in the back, back. Race 39's up next. At race 45, we go right to race 1. No brakes, no stopping. Looks like we might have a DoorDash in the house or something over there. Somebody walking in with a sack of something. That is time, guys. That is time. Bring him in. No more laps, please. No more laps. Marshall's on your blowers. Somebody grab the blower in the middle. We're down. Where's all our blowers? We're down to 3 now. How can this happen? Thanks, Carter. Get our marshals out there, please, from the last race. Get our marshals out there. Thanks for blowing off the track, guys. All righty, guys, here we go. Race 40's up next. 40 is next. Watch it, 5-pack, 5-pack. And there's some guys at his time. Bring him in, bring him in. Marshals on your blowers, please. Race 40 coming up. Hey, huh? Oh, yeah. Way better. Hi there. Hi, Mom. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, track is open. Hey, guys. I got race 40 on the track. At the race 45, we go right to race 1. Seating practice, 3-minute runs, and they're 3 minutes only, not 3 minutes and finish your lap. So 3 minutes. So get your good laps in early. $35 seconds to go. Practice round number 1. Next one will be seating. Fastest 2 consecutive laps on a 3-minute run. Again, that run is 3 minutes only. When the tone goes, the run is over. So get your hot laps in early. That's time, guys. That is time. No more laps, guy. Bring them in. Marshals on your blowers, please. Marshals on the blowers. Race 41 coming up. Marshals out there, please. All right, guys, here we go. Track is open. Thanks, guys. Where's all our marshals? Should have 9. Jay Drakeford, you out there, Jay? Need one? Over here, Jay. Can you stay there? Stay there on the car. Yeah, please. Thank you. Raise 42's up next. 42's next. Watch it, 5-pack, 5-pack. Trouble in the 5-pack. Clear. Watch it, 5-pack. Be careful, marshals. Raise number 42 is up next. 42 is next. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Clear. Paul Winslow, if you could report the tech, Paul. You could report the tech, please. That is time, guys. That is time. That is time. Bring them on in. Marshals on the blowers, please. Marshals on the blowers. Thank you, guys. All right, get our marshals out there, please spread out. Watch it in 5-pack. 5-pack, guys. Here we go. Marshals, where's everybody? Should have 9 drivers out there. JC Farmer, where's JC? There's JC. Thank you. Josh Parrott. Josh, where's Josh? Got it. Thank you. Good hustle there. Thank you, Marshall. Aaron, you want to go in the middle? Or over by the 2, one of the... Go by the 2 over there, if you would, please. Thank you. Dave, you all right? Watch it, finish line.
Holy crap.
Race 43's up next. 43's up next. That is time, guys. That is time. Marshals on the blowers, please. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, track is open. All right, got race 43 on the track. After 45, we go right to race 1. Ryder, turn around. There you go. Thank you.
Levels, levels, levels. Levels 1, 2, 3. Hold on, Danny. Can you hear me now? Levels 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I don't want to use this one. I want to use the other one. All right. How do I, Danny? Okay, is this good? Volume, volume, volume. Levels, levels, levels. We are good to go. All right.
Watch it back,
are we
step
live
up.
Yet? Oh, we're live.
Race 44 is up next.
All righty. Okay, so I'm going to mute myself while we get ready.
Back tabletop. That is time. That is time, guys. Bring them in. No more lap. Race 44 is up next. Marshall's on the blowers. Grab the blower, guys, in the middle. Ryder, you guys on the blowers. One of you guys. Thank you. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, track is open. Race 45 is up next, followed by race 1. Again, no break. Five pack, caution. Okay. Forty-five's up next. That is time, guys. That is time. Bring him in. No more laps. No more laps. All right, final heat of the round. Race 45. Race 1's up next. Marshall's on the blowers. Race 45 coming up. Race 1's up next. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Race 1's up next. All right, track is open.
Caution in the rhythm. Clear. Race number 1. You guys are up next. That'll be 21-5. 21-5. You guys are up. Caution rhythm. Caution rhythm. Clear. Caution in the rhythm. Got a couple wrecks in the rhythm. Clear.
And that is time. That is time. Rylan, are you up there? Rylan, drive your car across the loop here. Cut the track here and guys, some last race out to Marshall, please. I know. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Get our marshals out there. Race number 1. All right, track is open. All right, here we go. This is race number 1, round 2, seeding round now. Race number 2 is up next. 2 is up next. These are 3-minute runs, 3 minutes only, not 3 minutes and finish the lap you're on. And that is time. That is time, driver. Bring them on in. Marshals on the blowers, please. There's one there, and one there. They only got 3 out there right now. I guess we got to take a couple of these off the wall. I don't know why they get hung up on the wall. So, thank you, Dustin. Still printing? Okay. Easy, guys. Drives from the last race out to Marshall. Might need a couple volunteers. We only had 7 drivers in that one. So if anybody wants to get some good karma, we appreciate it. All right, here we go. It's our first heat mini trucks. Marshall, would you take the number 2 over there, please? Thank you. After you get that, thanks. All right, remember, this is our senior round. 2 laps. Your fastest 2 consecutive laps is what we're shooting for. Race number 3 is up next. Watch your finish line. Clear. Thirty seconds to go.
Alrighty then. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the 2023 Masters of Dirt. We are here at BeachRC in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. An absolute beautiful day outside, but we are inside racing 10 scale racing in what has become one of the premier dirt RC races in the world here at BeachRC. I'm your host, Lefty the Great, and we are bringing you the coverage courtesy of Danny Paz at WRCE. Welcome everybody in the YouTube chat and welcome to everybody in the Facebook chat. We will have proper moving cameras shortly. Danny's just trying to get some things sorted out with some pictures. We spent the morning taking some headshots so we can get the drivers' profile pictures in the stream as well. But you can help us out there in the YouTube and Facebook world by please sharing this to as many groups as possible. We have an absolutely stacked field in mod with the likes of Ty Tasman, Ryan Mayfield, Brock Champlin, the first timers here at the Masters of Dirt. And we have, of course, Spencer Rivkin, Tater Sontag, Dakota Fenn, Aiden Horn, all the other fast guys from Team Associated. X-Ray here, we have Chase Lemieux, Ty Tasman as well. And of course, let's not forget about the Pink Pinion Massive, the Pink Pinion Posse that is stocked. Absolutely stacked here as these stock warriors decide to go up and battle each other. You can cut the tension in the air here. This is a fun race, but lots at stake here at the 2023 Masters of Dirt. And once again, I have to say, an absolutely beautiful day outside, but we are not outside, we are inside, and we will be calling this race for the next 3 days. And we want to thank you all for joining us. If you're joining us, let us know. You can hear us all in the chat. Let us know that the audio is good. We are live on BeachRC YouTube as well as their Facebook. If you guys can, please hit that like, sub, notification button on the BeachRC YouTube page and send them some subs and some love for all their hard work that they're doing. As you can see, Lucas Lauren has created a track that has a lot of these drivers puzzled. It's absolutely great to see, as it is more like a 1/8 scale track in a 10 scale setting. But it has the drivers here really confused, and that's great to see because these guys are finding this track very hard. And as we don't see a 10 scale tracks with such big jumps anymore. So kudos to BeachRC, Lucas Lauren, and the track builders for building this track that is making it hard for these drivers here. And that's good because, you know, that means it's hard for everybody, including them. All right, sorry, we are live on the Masters of Dirt RC Championship Facebook page. So please go there as well. Hit that like button, share that as well. I see that Racecraft USA is in there. What's up, guys? What's up, Corey Craig, Justin Jones? I don't see anybody commentating on our YouTube, so please share that YouTube chat out there. Let's get people in here. This is seeding practice. Best 2 laps, consecutive laps will be your seeding time. I believe the entry count is 365. Let me check on my phone here. But thank you, everybody, for joining us. Please talk to us in the chat. We are here to cater this stream. Part of the stream is for you, all of you out in the chat. Don't forget to hit that sub, like, notification button on the BeachRC YouTube chat. I'm probably going to be monitoring that chat the most. And we have Nate W cheering on Go Team Sutherland. We'll be taking some requests today as well. So we do have seeding practice, then one round of qualifying to go tonight. We're scheduled to be done around 8-ish, 8:30. Hello, Josh Herbert. Good to see you. How are you, my friend? Hope everything is quite cool in Michigan. Oh, I don't know how to respond to that comment. We will have moving cams quite shortly. Danny Pass is just up there working out some bugs and getting things ready for the stream, where we will have the driver's profile pictures coming up so you can see who's driving the machine. But we want to thank you all for joining us for the 2023 Masters of Dirt. Absolutely stacked field here in Mod and Stock. Was super chuffed to see Tessman and Mayfield as well as Rock Chamberlain making the trip over here. It's been rainy in Michigan. Yeah, well, winter's coming for there, I would suspect. So first it's rain, then it's snow. So, no, it's all going to be indoor racing for you guys there shortly in Michigan, like this right here. And we are on board with race number 1. Is it just number 1? Oh, sorry. My scoring's off then here. Hold on. It says race 1. Let me find out from our RD extraordinaire. All right, tech support, Patrick Rassater, just helped us up. Hello, Mr. Schimmel, how are you? So right up, we are now on race 4. It's the Reedy 40+ two-wheel drive. In there we have Al Horn, Robert Meyer Jr., Corey McEwen, Tom Sherman, Samuel Crow, J.C. Farmer, and Jay Zellner. As you can see, that monster step up there, we're calling that the step up triple because it's also a step up double-double. So most of the guys are doing that. Some of the pros are actually in four-wheel drive, cleanly tripling it as you saw just now. And it can be done in two-wheel drive as well. Four-wheel drive are absolutely flying here. I think it's going to be the fastest class here. And we are on board with this yellow and blue. I believe this is Al Horn. This is two-wheel drive, just going up over. That's actually the safer way. I think we're going to see some people send it. I don't know how much time or that costs you or saves you. But the risk is definitely, is the risk worth the reward? Or is the reward worth the risk? We shall see. That's right. Someone already sending it in CD practice. CD practice, absolutely. Knocking futs. That's a good one. I like that one. Indoor season did start for me. Haven't been to any races. My family and I were, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that about you being in a bad car accident. I hope everybody is okay. Or if you're on the on the mend. What's up, Shimmer? Everybody watching the second annual East Coast Meltdown at Coastal RC, February 9th and 11th. Put it on your calendar. Hello, Amber. How are you? We had a fire alarm at 6:30 this morning in our building. And, of course, I slept through it. And I only woke up when Danny and the guys woke me up and like, no, there's a fire alarm going on. I was like, I did not know that. So, Al Horn, taking your TQ so far of that. If He had our best result. Let's see, that's estimated time of position. Well, 39.5 for Alhorn. So let's see who can top Alhorn. Big Al, as we call him. Okay, well, that's good to hear. Good to hear you guys came out of the accident unscathed. Always good to hear. Amber, are you working? It is. It's Friday, yeah. So I've lost track of days this week, so I'm not sure. I just remembered that it was Friday. But I want to thank everybody here. It's a beautiful day. I have enough stickers.
Keep it right there.
Up next, we have race 5. This is race 2 of 4 for Reedy 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. Michael Sunderland, James Van Hook, Ewan McTorris, Michael Kokoska, Don Bordeaux, Brian De Rochier, William Moberly, Chris Van Air, and Travis Holt. Sure, a lot of these names, like Chris Van Air, he will be up in the top heats of 40 plus tomorrow, or in the qualifying later on today. Danny having to get adjusted back to 10 scale speed on the camera. We got Tomika Toko Loco RC. How are you? Thank you for joining in. And we are on board with Michael Sutherland. Is that orange and pink car. He's currently being scored in first. Chris Van Air, that's coming across the loop. I think Chris Van Air is that car with the yellow wheels. Let's follow Chris right there. There he is. All dark car of yellow wheels. I believe that's Chris. As he sends it up and over. The step-up double. Now, I was watching Bornos. He was tripling this yesterday. So he was tripling right into that yesterday. Very, very easily. No problem. Chris getting trapped underneath the pipe there. He's gonna start his seeding practice tenure all over again. The best consecutive laps. Hello, Jeff Lumia. How are you, good sir? Good to see you in there. And thank you guys for joining us in the chat. We need you to share this out into the Facebook Landia world. We're also live on Facebook under Masters of Dirt, the RC Championships. What up, Mater Racing Products? I'm good, man. I'm at an RC track on a Friday. I'm good. I'm having a good time. And we have been traveling since Monday. Got a funny story about all of that coming up on the podcast. How I had to be a fat ninja and sneak into Dennis' house and steal my laptop from myself at 5:30 in the morning in Fort Lauderdale. And I hung around Fort Lauderdale the entire day. Starbucks for about 4 or 5 hours, and I went over to Felix Hobbies and spent some time with Richard and Teddy. And then Danny and I made the long haul up to here, Myrtle Beach. It was a long drive, man. We slept ever so comfortably in a rest stop. One of us could actually put his seat all the way back. That wasn't me. And then we continued on our journey. But we are fully rested, and we have a lot of 10-scale racing here. Lots of competition. Absolutely stacked in mod and stacked in stock. And we are getting ready for some impressive dirt racing here on this very 1/8 scale-esque track. This track is causing people fits. As they would say, this is the 12th man in this race. I am happy to be back in the States as well. And I love my trips to the States. I'm about to be back here for a few weeks for AMS and the upcoming races. And thanks to all of you guys out there that support me and the podcast and everything that we do. It looks like 2024 will be just as good. Michael Kokoska will take that. And he's now currently being scored in third. He has a 45-1. The time they're trying to beat is the 2-lap set by Alhorn of 39.5. So Chris Van Air got some work to do if he wants to catch up his nemesis, Big Al. Up next is Heat 3 of 4. We have Craig Jackson, Jeffrey Kaufman, Jason Westwell, Tim Shore, Mike Winders, Todd Funderburk, Eddie Hanley, Eric Irvin, and Michael Rumpf. Yeah, it's a I was just talking about this last night, maybe to our guys. Like, I remember when I got a job at JQ Racing and I was told I couldn't get paid and I wouldn't get paid for it. So I'm super happy to be here. This race made me fall in love with 10 scale and especially stock racing as well. So I'm super happy to be there. Danny loves that cartoon picture down there. That's from, that's funny. Oh, what's up, Judson Lee? He says, Arkansas in the house. Arkansas. Alrighty. So we are on the roll here. We have the voice of RC, Scotty Ernst, is doing the RD work. So the person you'll hear in the microphone, if you're hearing it through the speakers, is Scotty Ernst. Still overcoming his broken sternum from the accidents or bruised sternum that he got. He said it still hurts quite a bit when he coughs and stuff. So good to see Scotty. Congratulations to him. I see the Asian Buggy Championship over there in Australia, Philippines has now added New Zealand to the list for next year. So that championship series is growing immensely fast. So they have a race in New Zealand, Philippines, Australia, and Indonesia. Well done. Yeah, I remember that Mater racing when we was doing Discord. Now I have an NNRC Discord. It's actually got about 530, 40 members in there. Lots of good conversation going on in there. I'm sorry it took so long to get on Discord bandwagon, but now it's being used by lots of teams. I wish I had Discord. I wish I had paid attention and used it back when I was the JQ team manager. It would have been so much more handy. But we got Ryler Trotter eating a donut right here next to honey bun donut. Oh, that was not fun. That was a loud smack as it echoed, reverberated throughout. Oh, we have replays. That's another thing I forgot to tell you. Danny Paz has figured out how to do replays, so we will be having some replays. And there we see that poor car getting it all wrong. Unfortunately, the replay did not record the noise that it made as it hit that concrete bump. Yeah, man. Are you still racing, Joseph? We got Dirt Oval RC in the house. How you doing, sir? Remember, everybody, let's share this. We got only 55 people watching. Let me get out there and share this into the Facebook algorithms. But we are happy to be here at the 2023 Masters of Dirt. This is the big, when it comes to, in terms of competition, the most superstars that Brent's had here at his race. When I saw that Ty Tesman was coming, I was super excited. I was like, oh, wow. And then I saw Mayfield was coming. So we have the who's who of dirt racing. The only person we're missing from here is Ryan Cavallari, who was here last year. So I'm quite surprised that he's not here this year. But it would have been good to see Cav out here racing on the dirt. Well, right now, that's not what we're focused on. We're focused on the Reedy 40 plus 2-wheel drive. This is heat 3 of 4. Right now, Todd Funderbark is leading this race, and currently being scored 8th overall. He's on a 47-0 for his seeding time. Jason Westfall is now up there, and they're on a 44-7. That's going to put him in 2nd overall right now in the first round of seeding. Remember, it's the seeding that's going to seed you into your mains. Right now, Al Horn's on top of that with a 39.5. So let's see if anybody in this group can beat that. There's Jason. Okay. And then we see Chris Dosek, 1990 12 scale world champion. Because you know I'm a world champion. I said, what's your name? Chris Dosek. I know you're a world champion. I just didn't know what it was. So I had to go look it up. Danny was like, you know there's a world champion here? I was like, I do not know, Danny, but I met him this morning. And this is an awesome facility here. The BeachRC guys, I was walking around the hobby shop yesterday, salivating over things and drooling over things that I really want to buy and can't afford. Oh, man, they got some cool bashing stuff there in BeachRC. Man, I want to take home an X-Max or a X-Max. What else do I want? I want an X-Max. I want a plane, a Pro Moto. I want like a Creighton 6S. You know, I want it all. So I want to go home and make some bashing videos and enjoy it with my family. That's my goal. All right, up next we have Eric Washburn, Russell King, Tim Sutherland, Dave McEwen, Chris Dosek, Aaron Brembry, Owen Simmons, Paul Wynn, Scott Parkhurst, and Otis Christen. As we shake it out, they will have 3-minute seeding rounds. Oh, what an awesome wall ride. He almost pulled that off. Let's see. We got that. Oh, Danny, you are on it. You are on it. So he flipped over there and he went for it. Oh, man, he almost did a 50. He almost pulled it off. He almost pulled off the quad. Well done. Episode 1. I wish I could go get the original audio from episode 1 that I recorded with and go get it remastered. Oh, I had no idea what I was doing back then. Learned so much since then. 1 minute and 55 seconds left in this seeding practice. This is the last race of the really 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy. You are watching the 2023 Masters of Dirt here at BeachRC, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And we want to thank you all for joining us. Please don't forget to share this to all your Facebook groups. Let's get people in here. We got some of the best 10-scale racers in the world here attending in both stock as well as mod. And we are in tap for some really, really good racing here this weekend. So don't go anywhere. It's just day one of seeding. Day one of the real racing. Yesterday was open practice all day, so the line was busy. The track was busy the entire day. It slid down to the very end. I think practice started at 12. It went straight through to 8 o'clock. We're slated to be done around 8 o'clock this evening. And we will be here with you on the ones and twos. And Danny Paz up there getting in the flow, getting that camera dialed in. Looking good, Danny Paz, looking good. And so it looks like Al Holm will hold on to that with a 39.5 pole win with a 40.19. Otis Christensen is your third place winner. So up next, we're going right into the big boys of Stalker. This is heat 1 of 6 for Proline. The Proline 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. 6 heats of stock here at the 2023 Masters of Dirt. Lots of stock points here on our tap. We see Exalt here, Kevin, his guys here, and they're running the new. Some of them are running the new Exalt. All right, and we'd like to thank all these awesome companies there for supporting and sponsoring the Masters of Dirt. First off is Exalt, Proline, Ultimate Racing, Nitro Pro Fuels, ProTech RC, T Low C Racing, RC Project, Track Tac, S-Works, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Factory Tracks Racing, True Form, Racecraft USA, Assault RC, BeachRC.com, and bringing you the coverage is WRCE. Don't forget to go show some of those companies some love. We want to thank them for all the support here at the 2023 Masters of Dirt. And we are up right away into some of these fast guys here. As we see, we have Wesley Knapp, Talon Henley, another fast young man coming from the Hoosier Hobbyplex. Bo Zarin, Zach Mazarak, Andrew Daniel, Trent Walker, Hunter King, Killian Dilmer, and Michael Rumpf. Let's see. I think we're going to see some of these guys bumping right up to the... we see Mr. Henley coming off, doing some changes to his son's car. Looks like they're tightening up that slipper. Slipper a little bit too loose. He does have 2 minutes and 10 seconds to throw together that fast lap. 21-0 from Wesley Knapp. Trent Walker out there turning on a 20 flat. That's fine. There's Trentus right there running that Surpass stuff. Surpass stock motors and ESCs, everything Surpass. He's stuck. Unfortunate for Trent. Good job by C-Man sidekick right there. Oh, no. Come on, Trent. Calm down. Let's stick on Trent. Let's give him some love for a second. He's still currently in first, but Hunter King now up to first, turned on a 19.5. Let's see if we can find Hunter. It's a pink and purple car. He's actually our roommate this week. It's me, myself. It's Danny, Gene Strout Jr., and Hunter King. I believe that's Hunter right there. Nope, that's not Hunter. That's not Hunter, good buddy. Hunter is yellow and purple. There's Hunter going up. Around. He's coming across the straightaway now, I believe. He's coming up in the 5-pack now, Danny. There's Hunter. No, that's not Hunter. That's Trent right there. Yeah, yellow and purple, Danny. There he is. He's right there. He's going to come over the speed hump now. Got him. 20. Oh, a long lap for Hunter. 25.4. He's going to want to do way better than that. That guy right there is Hunter King and that Laker. Oh, just as we say that, he makes a mistake. Let's see what happens when he comes across. That was a 19.5 for Hunter. So he's on a 38.999. He's looking to throw together another fast lap or two here with 29 seconds left. He'll get two more. He wants to make these two count. He does have some lap traffic coming up on him, though. As he goes up and over very smoothly, just touching the pipe a little bit. Ooh, carves that line extremely great. Got to get through this little bit of traffic he has in front of him. Oh, he threads the needle ever so smoothly. Oh, and he does all of that and crashes on top of it. Wow, Hunter. Such great moves. Look at that. Wow, he threaded the needle and then crashed on his step up. Oh. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Oh, Hunter. Wonk, 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 wonk. All that excellent driving through the 5-pack to mess up there. But he still comes out of this round your top seed. That's going to be hard to hold on to with a 38.999. Well done, Hunter. What's up, Timmy? What's up, Tim Teddy Maxwell? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're enjoying this. Please share this as much as possible. Let's get it out there. Let's get this out there. As we get ready for this next heat, Kenny Setzer, your two-wheel drive national champion in stock, Doug Lavidier, Andrew Kaufman, Josh Hatchell, Sean Krause, Brady Lucas, Ben Abraham, Drew Singer, Enzo Hicks, and Jacob Rumpf. There's some fast guys here in this race. There we see Kenny Setzer and Andrew Kaufman, both younger brothers of all the drivers. There's Doug Lavidier. We are ready for race number 2 of 6. This is the Proline 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy seeding round. We have 3 minutes, best 2 laps. We'll seed you into your finals. They are chasing down Hunter King with a 38.999. Behind him, Andrew Daniel with a 40.2. Trent Walker for 40.4. Remember, all A mains will be 10 minutes. We will have bump ups as well. As Kenny goes out there for 21.4. He's going to have to find some more pace than that. There we are on board with Kenny. And that pink and yellow, simple pink and yellow fade job. Probably one of my favorite color combinations when it comes to RC, to be honest. As he makes a mistake, gets it wrong, going over the step-up triple. But no harm foul as Kenny comes by. That's a 21.3, slightly faster lap. He's got to find some more pace if he wants to get up there and challenge Hunter King for that position. Uh-oh, and not like that. He gets it wrong again, but is able to flip his car back onto all 4 wheels. So Kenny Setzer, not going to be his fast lap here as he comes by, and he is going to, that's going to be a 20.8 for him. It's actually still a fast lap. It's still his fastest lap after a mistake, but he's got to dip down to his lower 19s. As you see, Doug Lavidier just down for 19.4. Closely behind him, Andrew Kaufman throwing on a 19.5 on the track. That's fine, Doug. He's red and white, Danny. I believe he's coming right. He just went across Kenny Setzer, I believe. So he's coming across the line now. Doug Lavidier, your 2023 Raw National Champion in dirt. I believe it's two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, or two-wheel drive. I know he won stadium truck and carpet nationals, but there we are on that red and white associated by Doug. Very fast stock racer. Been dabbling in some 8-scale racing as well. This year, he was up at the Nationals Racing earlier, June, I believe it was. Right now, to a commanding pace, he is actually just beating Hunter King right now for 38.9. Doug considered one of the guys here to win the Masters of Stock. Remember how this all works out is, what's up, Kai Goff, man? You're supposed to be here battling with these stock guys. That's who's missing from these stock guys. It's Kai Goff. But Doug Leverrier, Kai Go, Nate Sutherland, Mason Templeman, Jeff Stacks, these are the names you keep hearing people talking about who can be fast. We got to throw in somebody like Hunter King as well, who just threw down a 38.99. He's still currently in second. Doug Leverrier losing some time just now. Still posted a better time for 38.947. Says 10 thousandths, like just thousands of a second off. Hundreds almost. Very close at the top. Separating the top two. So how it works, the Master of Stock and the Master of Mod, everything's weighted. So it's your best 3 classes out of 4. So most of these guys are running 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, and stadium truck. 2-wheel drive giving you the maximum points if you do well. 4-wheel drive, the second most points. Stadium truck, the third most points. And short course is the 4th most points. But Kenny Setzer comes out. Oh, wow, Kenny Setzer pipping Doug Leverrier with a 38.85. Wow, Kenny, good job. It's Setzer, Leverrier, King. King jumps off to 3. Here's some fast guys. Kyle Go. Kyle Paquette, Michael Sutherland, Jeff Stakowitz. Nolan Manchester. Some fast stock racers. This is heat 3 of 6. There's Kyle Go. He is a former Master of Stock. Looking to regain that title after he lost it to Brendan Schimmellasher, who is not running stock this year, running mod. Thank you guys all for joining us in the YouTube and Facebook land. Please share. We want to get this shared out to as many avenues as possible. We have 3 days of great racing left here at the 2023 Masters. There is the turn marshals get out there and clean off the track for their fellow drivers.
Number 5. Can you take the 4, please?
Okay, so this is race 3 of 6, race 10 of 45. This is Pro Line, 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy. This is your C sort, C main sort.
Oh, just the battery's dead now. My phone battery. I need to go down and get my charger.
Alrighty, so Kyle Go out there threw down an 18.9. He just blew these guys away for 38.1. Kyle looking extremely fast out there. He is the yellow and green car just coming over the tabletop now. He'll be coming across the loop. Yellow and green. Nice young man, Kyle Go. Had the pleasure of meeting him last year. Was the center of some controversy here at the recent Dirt Nationals. And Kyle looking to get some redemption from that this weekend. Super focused. And looking forward to become a 2-time Master of Stock here at the Masters of Dirt. Very smooth driver. Makes it a little bit wrong over the 5-pack. Doesn't go crazy. He's already set down the gauntlet with a 38-1. Jeff Stacks bumping up the line right now, currently 5th. He's got a 40.1, so in our overall standing, it's Go, Setzer, Laverrier, Hunter King, Stacks. Your top 5. But look at Kyle go, looking so smooth up there. We still have Mason Templeman, Nate Sutherland to come. As we whoa, that car got it really long. Well done to Kyle go. Going out there, throwing on an 18.9, his fast lap. Throwing on a great run, young man. Up next, we have Nate Sutherland, Brock Peterson, Kyle Kendall, Buddy Howell, Greg Nicholas,
there,
Ryan Cottle, Ryan Rockford, Chris Dossack, Brian Schumate,
Thank you, sir.
Shoemate, and Noah Crow. All right, so Danny just has to do something real quick. So we aren't going to have full moving cams for this race. So we do apologize. Has to come down and make sure something's right. We'll be back shortly with your moving cameras. But Nate Sutherland, another one pipped to do very well here in stock. And take home that stock Masters title as well. Let's see if young Nate can do it. These young warriors, some of them young, some of them a little older, but definitely stock is the biggest class here. But mod, not too far behind it. Great mod class as well. You are watching the 2023 Masters of Dirt. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Remember to hit that like, sub, and notification button on the BeachRC YouTube. Share as well. We want to get the viewer count up as well. It is early practice, but we do have a round of qualifying coming up later on today. So that will be going immediately after they get the seeding heats all done. But Nate Sutherland right now, he's going to have to find some pace. He's got 1 minute and 35 seconds left. He is currently being scored down in 14th. So Nate looking for some pace early out. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to find it. His fastest lap is a 20.6. So he definitely has to pick up some pace there and find it out there somewhere on the track where his competitors have.
Oh, God, I hate this track, man. This thing is stupid. It's not even gonna be. Oh, great. Behind you!
So Nate Sutherland not having a good run at all, actually being scored down in 12th. Ooh, so he's probably going to be in the B sort there. Not the place he wants to be. Or maybe he does. Up next, Alex Mack, Carter Irish, Toddy Anderson, Steve Hollowball, Warren Campbell, Robert Ham, Jay Dakeford, Evan Vale, Will McIver, Dustin Phelps. Good to see Will out here doing some 10-scale racing. He hasn't done 10-scale racing for quite some time.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see what I'm talking. Carter Irish. I don't remember that.
All right, 1 minute and 26 seconds left to go. Toddy Anderson getting up to that top spot. He's currently ranked 6th overall with 39.99. So, we have one race left to go. Toddy looking to cement his space in this top 10. Right now, we're following Evan Vale, doing some stock racing this weekend. Evan going up to that top spot. Let's see where he's scored up. He's still doing on 21, so got some time to make up to get to that top section. 1/8 scale specialist, Evan Vale, pre-Vale paints.
Is the orange one?
Yes, he is the orange one. That orange car we're following right now. But Toddy Anderson currently being scored in 6th overall with a 39.3. Kyle Go, Kenny Setzer, Doug Laverriere, Hunter King, Jeff Stacks. What's up, Mr. Talent? Hello, Corey. How are you guys? Oh, great move. Oh, and he gets it wrong, but it's hitting that pipe just now, about right behind him. I believe this is Toddy.
Oh.
Nope, makes a mistake there. I don't know if anybody has anything for Kyle Go. A 38.1 for him. His closest competition being Kenny Setzer for 38.85. So Hunter King at 38.9. Right now, currently keeping it in 4th. He was in your first heat of racing. There's Toddy. All right, so up here we have Mason Templeman, AJ Marasco. Mason, very fast her last year. AJ Marasco, also a former stock master as well. So he knows what it takes, but not in the run this year. He's more here helping. I think he's only running one class. I was talking to him. He said their focus is getting Kyle Go to win her this weekend. Lane Steffi, Mitch York, Brian Schorl Knight, Eric Martin, Sean Harding, AJ Marasco, Mason Templeman, Thomas Nichols, Alex Porter, and Damon Phelps is your top 10. This is race 6 of 6. Up next is the mod class, some of the best races in the world. Don't go anywhere. Frosty Beverage, and let's get ready to watch some of the best races in the world. Do some two-wheel drive dirt racing. Had a few people ask what this surface. The surface is not sealed. It's just extremely hard-packed clay. Lucas was out there hand-tamping certain things to the very end. What's up, Justin? How are you? Unfazed. I'm actually wearing your Florida RC Championships jersey today that you made for him. Look at that mountain right there. Up and over the step-up triple. Coming through the tabletop rhythm section. Up and over Mount Myrtle. That's what we're calling that. As you come up over the finish line. Not a very hard jump, but carrying a lot of speed. And having to make this right-hander right at the bottom. And it's pretty rough there as well. A huge crowd here, David Talent. Huge crowd. So this race is super popular. It has attracted the best of the best this year. There we are on board with the blue and red, white wheels of Mason Templeman. Hot Rod Hobbies, his local track. I believe he works at Hot Rod Hobbies. So he also dabbled in the Nitro world this year. Good to see. These 10 scale guys going out and doing some Nitro racing. But this is their specialty right here, stock racing. Oh, and he just cases that. So he just jumped a little bit wide and wasn't able to get the power on that he needed. In mod, you would see that would be no problem. They'd just zip out of there because they have the power. But with these slightly slower stock motors, this jump is actually what separates the classes, and I like that. So he has to hit it perfectly. See, just like that. Just exactly like that. Great line from Mason Templeman, who's currently being scored in 10th right now. He's got a 40.9. So, wow. But here's AJ Marasco. His fast lap just now a 19.9. So, great lap from AJ. And that yellow, blue, and orange. Oh, he goes a little wide. I thought he was going to hit that tire marshal just now. He ran very wide, jumped outside, and that tire marshal wasn't looking that way, but luckily was not hit. As you got a good look at the tabletop rhythm section of that 5-pack. That 5-pack is hard. Don't let anybody fool you out there in TV land. That 5-pack is giving everybody some fits, sir. You'll even see the pros making some mistakes here as we get up into the upper echelons of the mod class coming up here shortly, right after this. But Mason Templeman not able to find the pace he needs to get furthest position. He's going to have to settle for a top 10 at the end of this. This is the last heat. So he will be in the B sort for qualifying, which is good. But he's definitely going to be looking for some pace out there because he had a 40.9. His best lap was a 19.5. But right now, Kyle Go will be a top seed, followed by Kenny Setzer, Doug Leverrier, Hunter King. So well done. Up next is the open two-wheel drive buggy. We have Hates 104. Then we have Mod coming up. If Spin Red wins and does good, sure, I'll interview him. But right now, I'm actually calling the race. Up next, we have Samuel Crowe, Josh Parrish, Owen Simmons, Jacob Page, Don Bordeaux, Michael Kokoska, Gene Sharp Jr., J.C. Farmer, Ben Abraham, and Robert Meyer Jr. There's Gene. There's Josh Parrish next to him. That guy told me his name. That is Samuel Crowe. Yeah, him and his son are here. You know who isn't wearing theirs, Justin? Danny, because he says he didn't get one, but he left it in the camper at Epic.
Don't blame me.
We do blame him because it looked at him the entire week, and he said he didn't get one, but it was right there in front of him.
I better be on there.
Have you raced yet?
Minutes are good, but I'm at 27. I want to race.
We're quite away from here. I'm sure we'll get you in there. Getting orders to be in there. If you guys have any requests, let us know. That's fine, Gene, because Amber's here, but I think Gene's running a silver bullet body. He's got a silver body. He just came across the line. So, no, go up. Nope. He's going to... There's Gene right there at that silver bullet body. Oh, he gets it a little bit wrong, too. Almost takes out Sean. Just tell Danny it makes a good sleep shot. It is actually very comfortable. Danny doesn't need a shirt to go sleep. He can go sleep fully clothed. I am saying that because he can hear me. That's not Gene. Okay, yeah, that's silver. With a pink wing. Oh, Gene just casing that double. That's going to drop his time down. Danny's playing with his replay button. Boom. That's the rear wheels don't make it completely over the lip. Just hit that lip, and that is causing imminent disaster for Gene Shrout Jr. And right now, I don't know who we're following. I'll let you know in a second when they come across the loop. That is Owen Simmons. This car looks so different. Huh?
Are we on race 14?
We are on race 14, good buddy. What are you talking about?
The overlay is way out here, like
Oh, yeah, we got to fix that. Proud to bring you the three Masters of Dirt. Yeah, something. So
it's something wrong. Yeah, something.
all right, and they're off. Alex Mack, Chris Ryan, AJ Waters, Michael Hine, Brock Peterson, Joe Jenkins, James Van Hook, Noah Crow, Jacob Rumpf, and Aaron Bembry. Your 10 racers. This is race 2 of 4. The factory track's open two-wheel drive buggy. Don't forget to hit that like, sub, notification button on the YouTube channel for BeachRC. We greatly appreciate it. It helps them out as well. Oh, a big send nose high over that. Let's see who that was when they come across the... That was Alex Mack sending it big right off the bat. Earlier. Oh. Let's see how Alex does it over the... Ooh. Ooh, gets a little long. Oh, and just cases that jumps. These stock guys got to time this perfectly. The mod guys have the power and the traction to just power out of that, but not these stock guys. Here we see Alex Mack.
Oh. Let's be coming.
Young Alex Mack making his one a race a year debut. As I look over to my left, I see the gray clouds of rain starting to come. We are forecast to have rain here today. Not going to affect us inside. Might add some humidity to the track. We shall see. Seeding practice here at the 2023 Masters of Dirt. Alex Mack currently out front. Still not faster than the time set by Josh Paris. He's on a 43 flat. Josh Harris currently still holding on to that 41.5. 1 minute left to see if Alex Mack can string together 2 laps to beat him as he was following Mack up and over the 5-pack. And the step up triple, getting it wrong there. Coming off that double down. Very hard obstacle. Like I said, I was watching the cars go through the 5-pack yesterday. It looked like I was watching old school, just not old school, but supercross. Like guys cross jumping and just see cars flying through the air. So very hard track, lots of air. It's been hard because I've heard even the top guys talking about how hard it is for them. The stock guys cannot do the things that the mod guys are doing. So I like that. 61 people only watching on YouTube. Come on, guys. We can do better than that. Let's share this out. I know people are at work on a Friday afternoon, but surely you can sneak off and watch a little bit of seeding practice here. There's AJ. What is Alex Mack? Alex Mack is in second right now with 43 flat, so not improving on his time. Josh Parrish still holding on to that TQ of seeding. Up next, Jason Haas, Bo Zarin, Dave McEwen, Tim Shore, Eric Washburn, Arthur Stathopoulos, Ewan McTorris, Kevin Abbott, Joey Cron, and Otis Christensen. Track is not open. Awesome, Amber. Thank you. Says, I shared it to my Works team chat. They all find all of the RC stuff interesting because it's so new and different to them. Yeah, man. People just don't know what we're doing. So share, 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 and share. So can anybody pip Josh Parrish in this round? He's sitting on a 41.5. It's going to be very hard to do. Josh not running short course this year. He had a very nice short course last year. Absolutely beautiful. Paint job ran good. Not running this year. But out front right now, it is Christensen in this race and currently being scored 4th overall for 43.6. Dave McEwen just pipping him. Otis Christensen taking that back, who moves up to 3rd on the overall list for a 43 flat. So Otis looking out there, trying to make some time up. Stay in that top 3 of seeding. Be in that A heat, A sort. Right now he has secured himself there so far with one more round left to go. This is Factory Tracks Open 2-wheel drive buggy that you're watching. You are on board with
Oh my God. Sorry. I've been wrong with that one again.
We do realize that our overlay is showing the wrong time up there. There is 1 minute left in this race. Wow, 56 seconds left. Otis Kristen still hanging on to that third spot and winning this race. Dave McEwen, if he finishes like this, will be in 5th overall. Remember, your top 2 consecutive laps will get you into your qualifying positions. We have 1 round of qualifying coming up later on today. It's now 2. We are 16 laps through. We got 29 more races to go. Zipping through these seeding practices, they're only 3 minutes. So, well done. Bo Zarin now making the move. He's currently in 2nd overall, young Bo. He's on a 42.5, so he's pipped Otis. Wow, well done, Bo. Currently scored in 2nd behind Josh Paris. Can Josh Paris' time for the first round hold up all 4 rounds, all 4 heats? We shall see. We have some fast guys coming out. Dustin Spallone, Ryan Cottle, Justin Sherman, Will Moberly, Ryder Trotter, Cade Williams, Tom Sherman, Kyle Peckett, Nathaniel Grubbs, Dustin Feltz, and Michael Baumgartner. So these guys will have something to say about that 41.5 set by Josh Bowe right behind him for 42.5. Otis behind him for 42.9. Alex Mack, 43 flat. Ben Abraham, a 43.1. Slightly, a little bit. I would say if you are down by the Otis, Jason Kissner says, looks like a couple of sections are hard to see. One if it's same from the stand. I think if you're at the very far end, like you see everybody's down by, Danny's down there at the very end with the camera, so everybody's trying to stay down that end and get as close as possible. Because it is a little bit of a stretch for that step up to see. But people still be able to, I think that step up and coming up to that tabletop right there after that roller is a little bit difficult to see. If you're on the very far end of the opposite side of the track, you won't be able to see it. So you see people just standing. Yeah. Dustin Spallone. 25-25 for him. He's going to have to pick up the pace. Tom Sherman, let's see what he can do. 25-1 first lap for him. Dustin on his 2nd lap. Currently with a 47 flat. That put him in 11th overall. Oh, getting it wrong off that double up. I believe up next we'll see the mod drivers and 2-wheel drive. I could be wrong. I should. One round of seeding, Amber, then straight into first round of qualifying.
What? That's right.
There are 3 rounds of qualifying, but only one today. So Ooh. That sounded solid. Someone just hit the wall solidly over there. Wow. That was a ooh moment. All right, so let's see. Kyle Paquette. Oh, Kyle Paquette coming out of nowhere in this last round. He's going to take over that top spot from Josh Parrish. He just threw down a 40.9. So he's going to be a top seed. Justin Sherman, Tom Sherman. Team Sherman up there. Very good to see. So well done to those guys. Yes, say Jason, we will be going into Q1 right after this seeding round. Open two-wheel drive buggy is like, you know what? Great question. I got to go ask Kevin Cass. I think it's like stock, but you don't need to have your, yeah, I don't know. Great question, Casson. I'll ask. Right now.
Hey, man. You throw me down. Thank you, bro.
I'll find out for you, Kevin. Up next, Exalt Pro Mod two-wheel drive buggy. This is heat 1 of 4. David Olson, Quincy Atkins, Kristen Payhood, Rylan Smith, Cade Burnett, Walker Spinrat, Chris Dosek. We're watching right now, actually, that all pink car. He is a stick figure on our. We did not get a picture of him, Danny.
You didn't, right?
No, we did not. Danny upset that he didn't get a picture of David Olson. Cade Burnett making also 8 scale racer that does not race much 10 scale, but he was hurt last year running pro mod two-wheel drive buggy. There we are on board with the young David Olson, not too far from here. Monk's Corner, his home track. Charleston, about 90 miles on the way. We actually came by Charleston when we were on our drive up. It was nighttime. I didn't get to see it. So, unfortunate. All right, so David Olson. With a 39.5, Cade Burnett second, Walker Spinrat, Kristen Payhood, Rylan Smith. Up next, Dustin Evans, Cole Tollard, CFT, Gavin Vucina, Austin Cracknell, Dakota Fenn, Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Taylor Sontag. We got some fast guys here in this race, everybody. They receive Reggie Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Austin Cracknell, as well as Oh boy, there we see two-wheel drive world champion, national champion, CFT. Some fast guys right there, absolutely fast. 1 second, everybody. All right, Kevin. So I just found out that so the open two-wheel drive is like, might as well say like intermediate in nitro. I was told you can run modified motors in that. You finally beat the gut at Hot Rods. Congratulations. That will make him work harder. All right, so we are on board. That is Tater Sontag. Comes by for 18-7. Tater, 37-2. Throwing the gauntlet on real quick. Oh, but look at that. Cole Tollard right now, your top seed. 18-4 for Cole Tollard. But right now we're following Tater Sontag. Aiden Horn. Oh, Tater gets it up on that pipe and gets it a little bit wrong. Let's find our fast guy. Yellow and pink of Cole Tollard. He's coming across the, there he is right there, Danny. That yellow and pink car coming across the line now. You got him. CFT. Good to see CFT back in the mix. There he is right in front of that car. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. I'll let you know when you got him. You don't have him. He's actually flipped over. So crash to the camera for CFT. All right, there's CFT. There's Cole freaking Tollard. Let's see what he can do when he comes by. He's already set the top seed right now for 37 flat, 1 minute and 14 seconds. Let's watch CFT for a little bit. It's always good to have him back. Wow, look at these mod cars. See, now the traction's up. These mod cars are able to just do that 5-pack, triple, so easy. And you see a lot of guys going for that safe option of the double. You'll see the four-wheel drive cars doing that actual, the whole triple, sorry. There we go. Smooth as ice for CFD. That was an 18-7. Aiden Horn right behind him. Tater Sontag, Dakota Fenn, Brock Champlin, Dustin Evans. I am telling you that this track is giving some of these fast guys the fits. It's your best your two top consecutive laps or added laps. 2 best laps added together. But we are on board with CFT, who is looking great out there. Having some health issues this year, but he said he's feeling better. He went to the hospital, had an operation, and he is ready to get back to racing. And you can see that out there. He's now in his TLR. He's fresher on the TLR. Like I said, being sick has definitely hurt him. He looked very good at the Worlds as well. And that yellow and pink white wheel TLR right behind him is... There's Tater Sontag. So, wow, Dakota Fenn. Oh, my gosh. Dakota Fenn up there for 18-2. 36-5. So it's Fenn, Cole Tollard, Aiden Horn, Tater Sontag, Brock Champlin, your top 5. Wow, what a heater. Up next is Heat 3 of 4. Lee Setzer, Evan Vale, Spencer Rifkin, Ethan Mechanic, Spencer Heckert, Camden Line, Alan Horn, Tyler Fenster. I told you guys that mod was stacked. Absolutely stacked. You see Evan Vale there, Big Owl right next to him, Lee Setzer. Lee Setzer rocking his new spectacles so they can see a little bit further. Mrs. Kaufman busy with the vacuum, with the blower, blowing off the track. Ethan Mechanic, Camden Line, Spencer the Heck Hackert, Spencer Rivkin. Kevin Caston, you finally beat the Gunny at Hot Rods last Tuesday. Did that encourage him to come out and race more? Beat you again? I hope it does. He's getting ready for AMS, he says. All right, so you know what? Lee Setzer was looking very fast yesterday. Let's follow him right off the bat. He's that aqua and that green and yellow car, Danny. There he is. There's Lee Setzer. Forward drive. He was looking really good. Up and over. Whoa, wow. So Lee decided to do the almost whole tabletop. Let's see if he can do it again as Lee comes across the line. That was a 18-8 for Lee. He doubles, triples up over that 5-pack. Ho, he is sending it. He likes to send it and do the whole triple. He's landing perfectly down there. Let's see when he comes across what that was, and that was an 18-8 for him. Spencer Rifkin for 18-3. Let's hold there, Danny. Let's find Spencer Rifkin. He is right there. Coming up over the tabletop. Go forward, go forward. All right, he's coming across you now, Danny. There is Spencer Rifkin in that blue and purple ride. Oh, getting it a little bit wrong. As soon as we get on the camera, all wrong for Spencer. Let's see, we have a replay of that. As he just comes up. Oh, gets a little huckabuck, gets a little cross. That's just like getting in a cross rut in motocross. He cross-rutted up the face of that jump, and that just set him up badly for the next jump. But there we are, Spencer. He is currently in fourth with a 37-2. He's got a minute and 22 seconds to string some battle laps together and try to get ahead of his longtime rival, Dakota Fend. Lee Setzer currently being scored now in 7th. We got one more heat to go. If there's Ryan Mayfield, don't go anywhere. Ryan Mayfield, Todd Tessman to her. So we are looking forward to seeing them race in the next heat. Basically, so you don't need to have a mod motor. I mean, you don't have to have, you can run whatever motor you want in that class for open two-wheel drive. Well, right now, we're following Spencer Rifkin. Lee Setzer right behind us, and it's associated. Oh, man, Rifkin got it wrong. Lee getting it wrong. They have 37 seconds left to go. Tyler Fenster, the big move, was very fast here last year as well. Tyler Fenster with a 19 flat. He now moves up into 3rd. So it's Dakota Fenn, Cole Tyler Fenster, your overalls and top seeding right now. We are following Spencer Heckert. Let's go, Danny, go back to the start-finish line, please. Let's follow this red and blue car coming up. There we go. There's Tyler Fenster right there, who is currently winning this race, and he is a 3rd overall in top seed so far for 37 flat. 37.4 for him. 37.04. Cole Tyler, 37.02. Well done, Tyler Fenster. Fenster pipping Rifkin in this seeding practice. Ooh. Top associated guy so far with, there we see Tyrone Tessman, Ryan Mayfield, Brennan Schimmel, Chase Lemieux, Paul Wynn, Aaron Kaufman, Joe Bornhorst coming up the steps, Max Fuller. Yes, sir. The Bronze League, GJ Bronze League. Yes, it is good, man. Pretty much, Kevin. You are absolutely right. A great little thing here. Oh, yeah, Craig. It's like Supercross out there. Wait till you see the four-wheel drive. The four-wheel guys are jumping, tripling right into that tabletop and then jumping off. And then on the other tabletop section, they're like, I saw Bornhorst, he's tripling that whole tabletop. A little wild, man. There's some big air out there. I bet you're going to see these forward guys trying to do that whole step up as well. I would not put it across them. Let's see. Yes, and as you guys see, Ryan Mayfield using the Fly Sky. There's X-Ray, Tessman, Lemieux, Mayfield with the new Fly Sky. Let's find Mayfield. We are on board with Mayfield running the regular bodies back to blue, white and pink. He did have the night bodies one at one point, but I guess he's going back to this. I was super pumped to see that Mayfield and Tessman came to this race. Really pumped to see that. Oh, Mayfield getting a little bit wrong there. So yeah, it's 2 minutes and 17 seconds left to put his head down and clock off 2 fast laps. We cannot do that, Paul. We were talking about that earlier. That's he says, can you guys fix the timing so it shows 2 laps instead of top 3 for the total run? That would have to be coming from our timing computer. We have no control over that.
Okay, I'm trying to correct order, right? It's sitting. Because it's sitting 3 minutes, bro.
Actually, Paul, send it to him. He'll figure it out. Send it to Scotty. He'll figure it out. Well, right now, Chase Lemieux, Ryan Mayfield, Chase. Ooh, right now for 37.7 altogether overall. That will put him down in 9th overall. Ryan Mayfield, Joe Warners, Brennan Schimmel, Ty Tesson, Max Flora, Aaron Kaufman, Paul Wynn. Chase Lemieux for 19.2. Glad to meet him. Got to go over and meet his dad in a bit. Ryan Mayfield. I think that was the most shocking to see him come. I said, what happened? I'm surprised you're here. And he goes, I just felt like coming to race some dirt racing. Yeah, I'm also got, if you go over to the estimated position on the live timing, if you're watching this on Live RC, you can go to like the scoring, you can go to the estimated position, and it gives you the overalls right here. So Brennan Schimmel actually out there flying a 36.4. Wow, he's moved to the top of 18.4. 18 flat for Brennan. Wow. So Brennan Schimmel. Wow. There's the Shim Shaky right there. Out there throwing the gauntlet down, taking TQ of seeding here at two-wheel drive practice. So that's going to set him up very good. Going into this qualifying. There we see Ty Tasman up next. Protec RC, two-wheel drive short course, 3 heats of short course here at Masters. Alrighty then, 3 heats of short course. Man, I haven't seen this much short course in a long time, especially mod. Wow, good stuff here, Masters. Beautiful looking short course trucks. Let's see how these short course. Paul, you know I can't do 2 things at once. Shoot a message up to Scotty. He'll get it fixed for you or whatever you have to do. Interview. We will be doing our interviews after qualifying tonight, dude. We do everybody. We'll take TQ of each qualifier. All right, so out front, Ryan Cottle making the trip down from World of RC area. He is currently in first, fast lap of 22.7. Let's see if we can find Cottle. I think it's this white car right here. Short course is alive here at Masters of Dirt. 3 heats, 7 in this class. Probably the most, look at that. I like these short course trucks. Little rubbing is racing. They had some good racing last year at the Masters of Dart. Don't worry, Jared Costa Cria. We will have interviews in qualifying. Ryan Cotto out there in that all-white, black-wheeled short course truck. No wind in her to upset these cars. I think they look pretty cool out there. Let's see how he goes with her. Double. Oh, he sends it. Doesn't make it. I think the best line is to go out there is to jump up onto that tabletop right there. Maybe single, double, single. Single, double, single. Single, double, double, sorry. We're calling that the 5-pack as Cotto comes up Mount Myrtle, down Mount Myrtle, over the speed jump. Let's see what he decides to do now. There we go. That's the smooth line for the short course trucks. Single, double, double. Good line from, oh, and he gets it wrong going up over the step-up double, and very much so cuts the track, but that won't matter because that'll be a very short lap for him. I'm sure the computer will collect that. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to triple that, Corey. Them things will catch that error, and what's up, Big Bakarama? I don't know where that's coming from. Man, I'm muted, I'm muted. Testing, 1, 2, 3. That's not muted. Anthony Carrillo says he loves short cooch, more parachutes. Yeah, why is this not muting? Not muting.
Yes, I do. Where I am. Because one of the headsets, they're on. That's why.
Nope. Muting.
Get our marshals out there, please, guys. Hold on, guys. Stop, 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 stop. Got no marshals out there. They're on their way. Don't wreck theirs.
All right. Can you guys hear me now? Did you hear me talking that entire time? Alex R., did you hear me talking previous to us now? Okay, so you can hear me now. Ah. So the track microphone is hearing me, Mike, Danny. So wherever the track microphone is, it's too close to me. It's telling you. I'm telling you, people are hearing the track microphone wherever it is.
There's only one guy to that. There's only one guy saying that? No, only one guy saying that. You can hear this? You can't say it.
No, this one guy was saying they can hear me. He says your mic mutes when you're mute. It's picking up the track microphone.
Yeah, the first one.
But where is the track microphone, Danny? How can they hear me? I'm like,
They cannot hear you, then they can hear the track microphone. That they can hear Scotty. That's what he said.
no. So when the track microphone goes out, it's Scotty. Just start singing, bro. I don't even know that song. Broken Wings. Broken Wings. We are here, short course, heat 3 of 3. I have a Starbucks coffee coming my way. You said you didn't want a coffee. Yeah, so he says, yeah, it's track or cam mic because I can hear you talking even when your main mic is muted. So something's crossed up there, Danny. I'm telling you what they're saying on the stream.
So you can hear me now.
Can you hear Danny in the background? Not you, they hear me. Even when my mic is muted.
It's impossible. Like, you just got...
They can hear you, Danny.
They're going to say they can hear me, right?
Yes. So you got something crossed up there. Just take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Then learn to live so free. See, but can you hear now, Danny? Now we can't hear Danny. So we can't hear you, Danny. It sounds empty. Like your soul, Danny. All right, so I'm going to mute my mic and see if you guys can hear me. Good. We are good. All right, I am back. You know what? I'm highly anticipating my coffee from Starbucks right now. Highly anticipating it. Can you hear me now? 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 Everybody, can you hear me, Danny? Okay, what's my Starbucks order? I ordered a cafe latte, 3 sugars in the raw, long shot venti cup, signature espresso roast, oat milk, steamed hot, including 2 extra shots, including an extra shot. Yeah, they come up. Mater says, sounds like my wife's order. This is a dessert, not coffee. Danny cut me off mid-order? No, he didn't. Why are you cutting me off, Danny? All right, so this is not mod stadium truck because these are 4-wheel drives out here. I don't know. Our overlay is, who fixes we got to get the overlay fixed, Danny. All right, so right now it's not mod stadium truck. It is Nitro Pro 40 plus 4-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 4. We miss you guys. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, careful. Race 26 is next. Five pack. Watch it. Step up. Back step up. Two laps. They're trying to get 2 good laps. Fastest 2 consecutive laps. What we're using to set the heats. Watching the back step up. Oh. That is time, guy. Bring them on in. Marshals on your blowers, please. Race 26 coming up. 26.
There you go. It's right.
All right. All right, here we go. We're starting 26. Race 27's up next at Nitro Pro 40 plus 4-wheel drive. Watch your back step up. Watch going to step up. Remember to stay off the gas while you're getting marshaled, guys. One 30 to go. 1:30 to go. Race 27's up next. One minute. One to go. That's not, guys. That is time. 26 is done. 27 coming up. Marshals on your blowers, please. Get our marshals right out there, please. Race 27 coming up.
Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys for helping us out with our audio issues. And I have my coffee now, so I'm happy. Are the people on the chat going racing or practicing this weekend? Not sure. Knocking futs. I'm just trying to imagine 40 plus nitro buggy in this layout. I don't think nitro would be good in her. It's very small. E-buggy would be all right. Nitro wouldn't have the power. But
get our marshals out there, guys. Come on, let's go.
Up next is the Nitro Pro 40 plus
marshals, we haven't started yet.
Heat 3 of 4.
Our marshals out there.
We have John Coleman, Shane McCall, Tim
Watch that
Sutherland, Darryl
5-pack.
Dawkins,
All right,
Eric
here we
Irvin,
go.
Sean Bishop,
Marshall in the middle on the 5,
Crow,
Cone
Jason
in the
Farmer,
middle
and
on the
Larry
5,
Hatchell.
Marshall in the middle on the 5. Oh, forget it, he's here. We're good. We're good. take the 10 there, please? Thank you.
No, thank you, Big Buck. We want to get things fixed here and get things going for you guys. We want to give you the best coverage that we can. So if you guys notice that it may be buffering or anything like that, just please let us know, and we will look into it. Sometimes it's a problem because when we're looking at this, it's a little different from what you guys are looking at. So I've seen times we've been in a stream and people say, "Oh, it's buffering and it's buffering." It might be one person, but many people are saying that it's buffering. We come back and
nice
figure
and
it
easy.
out.
Just try to get 2 good laps, everybody.
Figure out a lot of the problems with our stream, and we learn from each stream. Danny Paz, this has been a challenging one for him. He had to do a whole bunch of stuff yesterday and today to get ready. It's never the same problem every time. Always some new problems when you're dealing with technology. So thank you. Okay. Like I said, we will get to some interviews later on today once we start getting into the qualifying. Right now, the program is going so fast with these 3-minute heats, it's not too much. Yeah, I think we'll be good, Alex, as well. In some of our other races where we rely on like Starlink or something like that, it goes up and down. But right here, we're pretty solid. It's actually raining outside right now, but not affecting us. We have a few people that are pitting outside. Big Buckarama says, Alex R., this weekend is the Kinwell Classic. Sadly, I was out of state on the road when sign-ups opened and didn't get an entry. So 2 big 10-scale races going on this weekend.
Nice 5-pack.
Next time, Danny almost blew my eardrum by going into some high-pitch noise because in my ear. Thank you, Danny. All right, Shane McCall. Let's see if we can find Shane. That's not him right now. He's coming across the line here shortly, Danny. Just hold it right there. All right, this will be this next car. There we are, Shane, that blue and white car. Let's follow our leader right now. He is currently 3rd overall. Thank you, Medor. We appreciate that. Ooh, that coffee tastes very much like coffee. Ooh. I feel the caffeine radiating off this thing. Let me stir that up a little bit. All right. Still up front, Robert Meyer Jr., Mike Kendall, Shane McCall, Otis Christensen, Corey McEwen, your top 5. This is the last heat. We have drivers like Chris Van Air, Dave McEwen, Jason Westfall, Jeffrey Coffin, Al Horn, Mike Kling, Mike Winders, Owen Simmons, and Travis Holt. This is 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Nitro Pro. We are flying through this seating practice, race 28 of 45. Thank you guys for tuning in. Big Buck Orama. Every time I see your name, I think you're my other buddy, Axel Owen, because he calls himself Buck as well. Coffee tastes like coffee, news at 11. It was extra coffee-ish. Is that a word? All right, let's see. Chris Van Air. Very fast here last year. Dave McEwen, Jason Westphal, Jeffrey Kaufman, Al Horn. These are the fast older gentlemen. Oh, really? Yeah. Buck Owens is his name he uses. So I always think it's you. I think we are on board of Chris Van Eren now, or Alan Horn, one of those two. Ooh, they are flying. I'm telling you, these four-wheel drive buggies are going to be fast over that. Four-wheel drive is going to be awesome to watch. Just like 8 scale, in my opinion. There we come across. There's Van Air, that white car, Danny. You'll see the pro guys. They'll be tripling up onto that tabletop in their race. The stock guys can't do it. Just don't have the power. I do not know how long they will keep this layout. I don't think they'll change it anytime soon. Probably keep this layout onto their Palmetto Classic, which I think is in early January. That's Chris Van Aeren, that all-white car, yellow wheels. He is still not overall, though. He's currently in third. Robert Meyer Jr. looking to hold on to that with a 40.04. Right behind him, Mike Kendall with 40.09, and Chris Van Aeren for 40.3. Where's Al Horn? Al Horn right behind him, and following them, Shane McCall in top 5. We're all nerds, Big Buckarama. We're all nerds. I'm a nerd. I like RC cars and action figures. I hate science mode, though. I should say I don't hate science mode. I like science mode when it's something I'm interested in. When it's science mode, just to be science mode, I stare out into blank space. Ooh, nice. Triple there by Chris Van Aeren. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We got 3 days of racing left to go. So this is just the start. Remember, we have 1 round of qualifying tonight. Then they have the Masters party, which will not be streamed. And up next, we have 13.5 Stadium Truck brought to you by BeachRC. Man, they have heats of everything here. 3 heats of 13.5. You have mini truck eaters, Doug Laverriere. He's your national champion on carpet and truck. Miata Racing says, huge nerd here, love computers, games, techno stuff, and of course, RC cars. Yeah, we're all nerds here. We're all nerds. I'm not afraid. My nerdy thing is RC cars, anything RC, and action figures. Once I get all my, I've been saying this for years, once I get all my action figures set up, I'm going to take a tour. I have to get them all set up to do that. Nice to have some in box. There's Doug Laverriere discussing with Dustin Spallone, Mr. Monster Truck. Danny Paz sounds like he needed a very coffee-ass coffee. Oh, wow, that car is slippery all over the place. Ooh, we have a kerfuffle up there on the back straight, on the step-up triple. A lot of kerfuffleage. Oh, yeah, I got into the action figure thing, and oh, my gosh. This one guy, Justice Corey, has a movie on Amazon called Plastic Crack. I know that feeling. Oh, wow. So let's follow this car, this orange and blue car, who's looking really fast out there. We got Jeff Stacks in there. Hello, Linus. How are you? Tuning in from Sweden. There's Jeff Stacks right there. Accomplished stock racer. That orange and blue truck. I think the trucks look absolutely great out there. And he gets it wrong, so that lap's not going to count for Stacks. That's Doug Laverriere right in front of him. Dustin Spallone. A resin printer. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. I always try to venture out and do little toy hunts while I'm here in the States and see if I can find something in the wild or pick up some things to take home and add to the collection. Of course, I hide them from my wife. My wife, I try to unpack my bag and stash them off before she gets into my bag. And then I have to always buy something for my daughter and my son when I'm away. Because, you know, the time I spend away, I always get them something. But Doug Leverrier out front right now. He just threw down a 19.4. That's his fast lap. He's currently on a 39.1. Jeff Stacks right behind him with a 43.8. Dustin Spillane with a 43.8. So I really like these stadium trucks. I'm in the middle of building my Ignite design. Ooh, that was nasty. That was Spillane who took the. Oh my gosh! Wow, that is nasty. Let's have a replay of that. Oh no, that was Leverrier and Spillane, I think. I win them in giveaways. Yes. So Big Buck, you have some fans here. What's up, Janelle? How are you? Welcome in the Facebook chat. There's Dustin Spillane who got really hammered on in that main and that qualifier. He wouldn't be, that seeding practice, he wouldn't be too happy with that. But Doug Leverrier right now on top in Heat 1. Remember, if you want to be the Masters of Stock or Mod, each class is weighted. So two-wheel drive is the highest weighted class. You get the maximum amount of points for that. Followed by four-wheel drive, stadium truck, and short course. And all 3 points count. You can run all 4 classes as well and take your best 3 or 4. Exactly, man. You cannot go home without getting kids anyway. So it's Leverrier, Stakowitz, Balloon, Alex Porter, Carter Irish, Steve Hollenbach, your top 6. Up next is the young Talon Henley coming down from Hoosier Hobbyplex, Craig Jackson, Nate Sutherland, Greg Nicholas, Kyle Peckett, Zach Mazarak, Shad Gallant, and Kyle Go. And now you want a coffee. Linus Frederickson says, I'm good. I'm tempted to buy a 10-scale two-wheel drive buggy. Well, you guys what? You guys have the European Championships in Malmo next year in Sweden in an arena on carpet. All right, Alex, come back later. Prepare your RC stuff for this weekend. Have fun. Good luck. This is a very stacked heat. Yes, Anthony, this track is very difficult. That 5-pack really being the hardest part. I even heard some of the top pros that were like, oh, man, this track is so hard. It was giving them some fits. I think the tractions come up now. Obviously, I think the four-wheel drive mod cars and the four-wheel drive stock cars are the best cars for this track. You'll see when they go on. But definitely not easy. And it's like a mini 8-scale track, to be honest. And that's what they wanted to do here at the Masters Dirt. They don't want it to be easy. They want it to be hard. So, these guys are professionals, made the best pro win, and adapt to this 8-scale type track. I like it. So, what do you guys think of the track out there in the viewership, out in the interwebs? Let us know in the comments. There's Kyle Go. Let's follow that yellow and green car. Kyle Go pipped to take the Masters of Stock this year. Lots of pressure on the young man, but he can handle it. Very smooth driver, very even-keeled young man. Doesn't seem to get too frustrated. He's in that yellow and green. Lovely paint there. Now driving TLR. When I was here last year, he was AE Team Factory Tracks. So Kyle Go, throwing on a 19.8. Still got some work to do if he wants to beat his nemesis, Leverrier. These guys were nemesis at the Dirt Nationals. And, of course, TLR and AE are longtime rivals in the RC world. I agree. I think it's going to make for some great racing, and I think it's going to make for some dramatic shenanigans on the driver's stand afterwards because it's going to be a lot of cross-jumping and people getting into each other. So right now, we are following one of the favorites to take the overall title, Mr. Kyle Go. There's young Kyle. He's currently scored in second. Now, Talon Henley is another up and rising fast young man coming from the Hoosier Hobbyplex. So he's turning some heads with his speed. Let's see if we can find this car. I'm not familiar with his paint job. Let's just stay on the start-finish line, please, Danny, if we can. Let's figure out these guys' paints right here. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is Talon coming around now. So Talon looks to be in this red. Oh, that's as we put the camera on him. He's going to have a bad lap. So let's follow young Talon Henley around. Nope, that's not him either. So he's not coming around. Oh, no. No, so Talon maybe braking, I think. He already got his seating time in, but looks like he had some issues. I think that's actually Zach that we were looking at. Zach Mazurek. That looks like, well, this yellow and, let's follow this yellow and maroon car as it comes across the line. That is actually Kyle Paquette. And that's Zach Mazurek right in front of him. So Kyle Paquette in that maroon and yellow car, and Zach in that green and yellow car up front. I think so too, David Leakey. If you guys have any requests of any friends in these seeding heats, let us know. We'll follow them for you. Just let us know the color of their cars so it's easier for us to pick up. We're getting back into the swing of 10 scale as well. We've been doing a lot of 8 scale racing. So just making sure everything's good. Danny's getting back in the groove of following these cars. They're so fast on this small track. But Kyle Go taking over that top spot. He takes it by almost just under 0.6 of a second. He's at 38.5 to Doug Laveria's 39.1. Tyler Henley for 39.5. So great run for young Tyler. Tyler doing off the driver's stand just now. So well done. These young, what's up, Rory Holler? How you doing? What's up, Sean Harding? I see you there. There's Mason Temple, another one. Pip to do very well. There's Trent Walker is looking in. I don't know what he was looking at just now. No, he was looking aside of the camera. Linus says, I started racing this year in June in the SCT 4x4. I came third and first in 2 of 3 races. That's cool. You know, I have a good friend from Sweden. His name, David the Viking Runnerfolk. Not sure where he lives. He has a cool track as well, carpet track. I heard he might be coming to a racer in America very shortly. Oh, good, Rory. Good to see you in the chat, my friend. Hope you're enjoying some 10-scale racing here at the beautiful facility of BeachRC in Myrtle Beach. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful hobby shop that they have in there. And let's see who we're following. We're going to follow Mason Templeman. He's supposed to be fast. So who are you following right now, Danny? No, there's Trent. Let's watch Trent for a little bit. And just as we say his name, he messes up. Oh, there's Patrick Rossiter. Let's follow that yellow. I'm sorry, this car right here, this blue and red car coming across the line now. This Mason Templeman, he is another favorite to do well here in the Masters of Stock. Hot Rod Hobbies is his home track. Recently in one of the Racecraft USA advertisements. Ooh, Mason looking quite fast right now in this truck. He is looking quite speedy. Oh, just as you say that, he gets it wrong. Yes, he has joined X-Ray. Good luck to the Viking. Because he's got a lot of 10-scale racing ahead of him. And we see Mason just going up over that step-up triple. Right behind front of him is Trent Walker. Trent Walker currently scored in third. Mason right now, with his time set, he's second overall behind Kyle Go. He's on a 38.9, so he's about 4/10 slower than Kyle. So can Mason, with 1 minute and 16 seconds, take that top seed? We are on board with Mason. He is looking very rapid out there in that team-associated T6, all powered by Reedy, I believe. I could be wrong. That's what you guys don't see here. It's so much. The stock tension is here. Like, all these guys want to do stock. You know, stock is a big class here. This track requires a lot of motor, it seems. One guy was saying he needs more motor next year. My dream is to race for Techno or HB. Well, I mean, you can race any of their cars. You just got to buy them. I would just do that first. If you want to race for one of them, go buy the car that you want to race for and go drive it first. Mason Templeman getting by, oh man, almost getting by clean there of Patrick Rossiter. Well, Mason Templeman now has pipped Kyle Go, so well done. The stock war is on here at Masters of Dirt. Mason Templeman looking very good out here in Stadium Truck, and he is showing the world he wants to be a stock master as well. He is going to be a top seed of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Well done to Mason Hot Rod Templeman. I agree with you, Anthony. He is very smooth. I watched him last year as well. Very smooth racing. Up next, J Concepts Mod Stadium Truck. We have 3 heats of that. Brock Peterson, Lee Setzer, Brendan Schimmel, Eric Irvin, Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, and Tom Sherman. Do we see Mr. Sherman right there? Lee Setzer. I agree with you, Big Buck. I think this is the, so he says, I hate that Stadium Truck isn't a bigger class else everywhere else. I agree with you there. I actually really enjoy Stadium Truck. And I will tell you, it's also good to see 3 heats of short course truck here as well. I mean, it's still only 21, 23 short course trucks, but it's still very good to see. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, it used to be a huge class back in the day, and it just is not up to what it used to be. It still don't help that it's probably mainly only raced in America, because I don't see truck racing too much in Europe or elsewhere where 10 scale is heavy. So, unfortunate to see that. That's fine, Ryan Mayfield. That's Ryan Mayfield right there. Getting up over the tabletop rhythm section. Coming up Mount Myrtle, down Mount Myrtle, Danny. Yeah, I do want you to follow him. Okay. Danny Paz is drinking. He cannot follow right now. Here we are on board with the Mayfield. Ryan Mayfield running all team associated stuff this weekend, everybody, if you wanted to know. I was shocked to see him here. He goes up and over, and he does the double, triple in the blue, white, and pink iconic colors of Ryan Mayfield. My first time ever seeing Mayfield drive in 10 scale in person, so good to be here. He looks like he's enjoying himself. He's looking very fast right now. Let's see what this lap is going to be when he comes by. The last lap was a 19.2. Oh, and he gets it wrong right there. Gets it wrong, but Dakota Fenn out front right now. Okay, that's fine, Fenn. Mayfield's just not doing well. And we come across, there's Fenn up there in that orange and blue. Rocking a new hairstyle. Got a little bit more curls in the front today. So, trying a new hairstyle as he gets older. A little bit more curly. Here with his wife. They're enjoying their time here in Myrtle Beach. Dakota Fenn, a 18.6. He's currently on a 36.9. Brendan Schimmel, 38 is his closest competition, a 38 flat, followed by Ryan Mayfield. Oh, wow, that sounds like some major damage out there just now. Let's check it out. Replay. That was Dakota Fenn. Somehow he ended up in the in that hole of despair. That's right. We'll have a replay for you guys possible this week. All thanks to Gene Sharp Jr. and his awesome computer. And there you see Dakota Fenn now on a 36.9. Oh my gosh, he is flying. He is your reigning Masters of Mod at this race, so he wants to hold on to that. Yeah, it is very hard to tell the depth of that back lane. It's if you're at the very end of the driver's stand, you can see it. It's pretty clear, so it's not too bad. But there's Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Tyler Fenster, two-wheel drive reigning champion Tater, Joe Jenkins, Dustin Evans, Kaufman. And I believe that's Michael Koskaska. What's up, Reggie Sillinger? He's cheering on Shim Shady. Shim Shady is actually in second right now. Can he hold on to that? He's got 2 more rounds to go. Ryan Mayfield in third. Can his 38.5 hold up to this time? I think why you're seeing so many pros running this class as well and stock class as well, Big Buck, is because you have to run it. It's the third highest point getting. It's the third on the totem pole of points that you can get to become the master of stock. Because remember, it's not just about winning each one class or this class. You want to place well in all three classes because they combine your points. All right, Tyler Fencer, Joe Jenkins, Chase Lemieux. That's one of the young men I'm also excited to watch race on this track as well. This was his dad over there saucing up these tires. I heard so much about this sauce that they have. Let's follow that. Oh, my. He just did a backflip just now. We're on board with Tyler Fencer. He's currently out front at 20.04, but not really. He's got to put in some time. We'll give him some time here. It's that pink and blue. Also, you know what I like about truck bodies and short course bodies is that you can actually see the whole paint scheme, right? Because it's so big. I really like that. So, well done. We are on race 33 of 45. I was there exactly 1 year ago today. Yeah, something came up, Exodus, on my Facebook as well, where I took some pictures out on the beach. I think it might have been my last day I was here, or second to the last day I was here. That's a weird way to spell diesel. I don't know what types of mix these guys have got in the sauce. Apparently, the sauce that they have from Motive is scentless and perfectly safe for you, from what I was told. Well, right now we're following Dustin Evans, who's out front. Dustin Evans currently scored in second overall. We see long-time 10-scale racer from Colorado. That yellow, pink, and blue. Right in front of him is Chase Lemieux, upcoming X-Ray driver. Oh, I came to watch Friday qualifying last year. Okay. And it's Endo's RC. Sorry, I thought it was Exodus RC. I got my glasses on. All right, let's find Tater Sontag, Danny. There's Tater, right there. You just had him. He was following him earlier. Thought it was Tyler Fenster. But there's your current reigning two-wheel drive champion, Tater Sontag. He was actually our last headshot picture. Let's see if we got him on the headshot, Danny. Oh, and Tater getting it wrong. But Tater now second behind, I guess, his mentor, Dakota Fend. Tater trying to knock on that 36, get that 36 lap barrier as well. He's knocking it on for 37-2, but he's only got, he's not going to have time. But good second place finish for Tater Sontag. So it's going to be Sontag, Evans, Fenster, Horn, Lemieux. And overall, it's going to be Fenn, Sontag, Evans, Schimmel, Fenster, Aiden, Horn, your top five. There's Tyrone Testament, Spencer Rifkin right behind him. I ran up to him and said, "What's up, Tyrone?" There's Rifkin, there's Brock Champlin. Yeah, guys asleep. There's Roach RC, Cade. There's CFT, that's my boy, Austin Cracknell. Josh Parrish. Oh, I forgot that gentleman's name. Oh, that's Gavin Vucina. That's his name. Gavi Vucina. What's up, Martin Pillmeyer? Up there in Canada. Would this be more of a motocross style track? Lots of rhythm shots. It looks like it. More of a supercross style track, I would say. Very supercross-esque, I would say. This is the closest thing we've had to a supercross 10-scale track in quite some time. So I'm happy. We got a little bit of rain, a little bit of moisture out there, making things nice and cool here. Perfect temperatures here at BeachRC. Yeah. That's my boy. Love his channel. Love his channel. You know who's not in here? Who's unsurprised? Bob's RC. He doesn't miss a stream for anything. There's Tyrone. Tyrone looking serious up there. Let's follow Tyrone while we're at there. Actually, that's Rifkin. You're following, so let's just stay. Oh! Or is that Tessman? No, that's Tessman. I can't tell. He went by too fast. No, that's Rifkin. Ty. Let's watch Ty for a few laps. There's go. CFT right behind him, actually. Ty. Ooh, beautiful. I think these trucks are flying. Oh, what a great jump by Ty. Absolutely beautiful, like butter up there. Let's see that again. Whoop. Oh, man, that was perfect. Well done, Tyrone. Absolutely perfect way to do that double-double on that step-up. Good replay, Danny. But currently, I thought Spencer Rifkin, but overall, he's scored in 4th. So let's follow Spencer as he just made a mistake there. As he's coming on, it's right there. Just stay on the, you could have stayed on the 5-pack. There's Spencer Rifkin, currently in 1st, but 4th overall in seeding. Let's follow Spencer. Let's see if he can do that beautiful move like Ty. Oh, no, he couldn't. He had to check up a little bit. Ty went through like a hot knife through butter. Ooh, that was so close on the pipe. Great driving by Spencer Rifkin. That was an 18.8 for him. But still, his 2-lap time, not enough. Just off. He's on a 37.6. Ty Tessman right behind him, a 37.7. So Ty trying to show what that X-ray truck can do. And that was an 18.6 for Spencer. Brock Champlin with an 18.6 as well. I guess Brock is this all-white car. Let's watch him right now coming up, Danny. There we go. Let's watch a little bit of Brock. There's the Brockster, that all-white Schumacher car. Shout out to all my English. Oh, Brock just tripling that whole thing. Looking very smooth. Shout out to all my English friends. Aiden, Burke, Martin Owen, and all those sorry, I must call them, they used to be X-ray. Schumacher racers. It'd be nice to see Orlowski come here and do some racing on this type of dirt. Oh, and Brock gets it wrong as he tries to triple this track. Brock was a little bit frustrated with the track yesterday, saying it's extremely hard for him. But, these guys are professionals, and they usually figure it out. But right now, Dakota Fenn will be your overall top seed, followed by Taylor, Sontag, Dustin Evans, Brock Champlin, and Spencer Rifkin. Ty Tessman in 6, Cole Tollard, Brendan Schimmel, Tyler Fencer, Austin Kraken in your top 10. We want to thank all of you guys for joining us in the chat. I hope you guys are enjoying the commentator. This is the first time we've had commentating scheduled for the stream, so I hope you guys enjoy this. Make sure you go over and hit that like, sub, and notification button on the BeachRC YouTube page. And we would like to thank our sponsors. First off, our main sponsor, Exalt, Proline, Ultimate Racing, Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, TLR, Team Losi Racing, RC Project, Track Tech, S-Works, JConcepts.net, Hobby Wing, Factory Tracks Racing, True Form, Racecraft USA, Assault RC, BeachRC.com, and of course, WRCE, bringing you all the coverage. After hours 707-807-8083 says, rooting for all the TLR guys this weekend. Oh yeah, TLR Associated X-Ray. I think that's what you're looking at. This is Joel Schumacher of Brock Champlin. So your major brands here competing this weekend. Thank you, Jason. I greatly appreciate it. We can't do this without you guys' support. Maybe another win and we'll see some new kits. Maybe. Up next, Proline 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 6. Here we have Josh Hatchell, Alex Porter, Enzo Hicks, Kyle Go, Daryl Dawkins, Brian DeRochiere, Sean Mann, Brady Lucas, and Damon Phelps. Let's find Kyle Go, Danny. Green and yellow. I think he was on him, but I think he just fell off the side of the track there. There we see young Kyle Go. He is looking great. Made the switch from Associated to TLR beginning of this year. Has not missed a beat. Oh, beautiful by Kyle. Absolutely beautiful. That is how you're going to win races, young Kyle, as he comes across it. That is an 18-2 for Kyle. Go. Blazing lap for Kyle. Absolutely fast. You can see the uttermost concentration by young Kyle, but gets it wrong just now. I would have to agree with you, Endos. You know who was very consistent in four-wheel drive this class? It would be the back-to-back current reigning world champion, Davide Ongaro, who is now can add 10th scale world champion to his resume. Kyle getting it wrong over that 5-pack. That has honestly been the hardest part of this track for these guys. Wouldn't you say, C? The 5-pack, very hard? There we see Kyle. Oh, look at Kyle getting on those brakes over Mount Myrtle, Don Mount Myrtle. Let's see if he can get through this 5-pack ever so smoothly. Oh, no. Cases it. Yep, see, you have to be absolutely perfect. Just like, oh, ho, ho, look at that Marshall. Bo, I knew that was Bo. You have to be absolutely perfect going through that section. It's very similar to motocross. If you don't get your lines right, got to have the power on. And I love it. I love that it's hard. Let's see if Kyle can get it. Oh, he just made it. He got his front of his tires on and off and got on the power enough to get a pack over that triple. You will watch in mod, you will watch those guys completely triple that in the race. I was watching Bornhorst doing it yesterday. He looked so smooth out there. I'm wondering if the 8-scale guys will find an advantage in this track, being as it suits their taste a little bit more. So it'll be interesting to see. What's up, Mike Barkus? How you doing, Sasquatch? Yeah, the starting grid is supposed to be in the middle somewhere there, like right before that double. Like I guess where those cars there, they'll start similar to that. Not too sure, man. We'll figure that out on Sunday or late Saturday. Look at Kyle Go. Kyle Go going to finish off with a 37 flat. Brady Lucas, Damon Feltz, Josh Hackner, and Alex Porter, your top 5. Yes, sir. Remember, everybody, hit that share, like, and notification button on the YouTubes. Share this as well to some Facebook groups. We only have 93 people watching. We need to get more people in here watching that. You are watching some of the best racers on dirt in the world. I do agree. It's almost, it's not 5 o'clock for most of you here. So hopefully you guys will join us at 5 for evening of qualifying and frosty beverages. And you are watching the 2023 Masters of Dirt. Why did it take you so long, Wilson and Cars, to find this? Yeah, because it's on BeachRC's YouTube page. 2:47 there in Milwaukee. Yeah, hour behind us here on the East Coast. All right. So you have like 2 hours and 15 minutes till 5. Oh no, this is so Mod Media isn't doing it. It's WRCE that's doing it, but it's on the BeachRC YouTube page and Facebook. So please don't forget to hit that like and notification button on that. All right, so let's see. I bet you Kyle Paquette's going to be fast in this. Nolan Manchester. I wonder if he's Manchester Red or Manchester Blue. If he's Manchester Blue, we can be friends. If he's red, bitter enemies to the end. Manchester United. I don't like Manchester United. Lane Steffi, Nolan Manchester, Ryan Cottle, Wesley Knapp, Kyle Paquette, Chris Phelps, Robert Ham, Mason Templeman. What is going on with Templeman? Did he have an issue? Oh, no. That is not going to be good for him if he can't get... Oh, there he is. He got his car back out there. Okay, there we go. Let's follow Templeman. Well, he doesn't need to drive hard. He has 1 minute and 38 seconds to make up. Whoa! He has plenty of time. He just needs to clock in some good laps. Let's follow young Mason. Hot Rod Mason Templeman. That was a 19.2 for Mason. Nope. Let's keep on following Templeman. There we go. Templeman, red and blue, Danny. He is now up to the top. Kyle Paquette would be, that's Kyle Paquette would be yellow and orange. But Mason out there flying right now, currently in second. As he wants to get by this lap traffic. Let's see when he comes by what type of lap he will have now. 18.8 from Mason Templeman. He's on a 39 flat. Can he do this? All right, so Mason Templeman back out front. He's currently still currently second. Not going to improve on his 39 flat time. Not sure how long that's going to hold up for young Templeman. There we see Hot Rod right there. But still holding on to that TQ of seating is Kyle Go. A 37 flat. What's up, Bowman? How you doing? 14-hour work day and time for some pink pinion warriors. I do. Someone gave me a pink pinion. I have it right here. It's very small. I might make an earring out of it. Alrighty, up next, Michael Sunderland, Carter Irish, Bo Zarin, Nate Sutherland, Doug Lavidiere, Pat Rossiter Jr., Jonathan Canto, Canton Ryder, Ryder Trotter, and Kenny Setzer. So we have entry count here. Let me see. I wanted to check myself. 403 entries, 163 people. So very good turnout for BeachRC here. There you see young Bo and young Ryder. What's up, Victor Vasquez? How are you, my friend? Que lo que? ¿Cómo tú estás? Todo bien? Good to see you in here. We got Sasquatch Mike Bartkus in the Facebook chat. Please, guys, share this out to everybody. Like Wilson Carr said, he couldn't find it. So share it out. Get out there, share it into your groups. We have some of the best 10-scale dirt, stock, and mod drivers in the USA. There's Doug Laverriere in that red and white car. And I think that's that is actually Nate Sutherland. I thought that was Nate. This is Nate right here, that green car. No, I believe. Oh no, getting it wrong. Let's just stick on Doug as he comes by for 20.9. Doug currently being scored on in third. Oh, he got you, Danny. You thought he was going to jump it really high just now. He fooled our cameraman. Doug comes by, 19 flat for Doug. Moves up to third. Nolan Manchester still holding on to that second place seed. What's up, Dwayne? How you doing? He says he's rooting from Austin for Tacoma RC. Get it ready for AMS. That's right, you and Brady. I'll see you guys in a few weeks. Actually, in a couple of weeks. Not too long, actually. About 3 weeks from now. Oh, less than that. Oh, no. They've closed our door. Nate is in front. That's that green car that just flipped, I believe. Nate, oh, yeah, there we go. Nate flying over those guys. Oh, great pass. That's Nate right there in that green and yellow car. No, in front. Green with yellow wheels. Right there, you've missed him. Right there, it's coming, right there. Go in the 5-pack, Danny. See that green car going up over the double-double? That's Nate. Nate is, no, you're not following Nate.
It's broken.
I'll tell you when, now Nate's going over the 5-pack. That green car, yellow wheels. Not this car. That, no. Forward a little bit, Danny. Forward. There we go. There's Nate right there. Right there behind that yellow car. Nate Sutherland, another one that's throwing his cards on the table for the Stock Master Championship as well. Oh, I don't know what motor he's running, but it is making some awesome power. He is doing that jump, no problem. Alrighty then. So where's Nate? Oh, Nate gets up into second with 37-1. He is not too far off Kyle Go's top seed race. Oh, wow. So can Kyle Go hold on to this from the very start, from the first race? We have Nick Jordan, Trent Walker, Shane McCall, Brian Sherknight, Jason Haas, Christopher Kendall, Sean Krause, Will McIver, Tyler Henley, and Joey Cron up next. This is race number 38, heat 4 of 6 of the Pro Line 13.5 four-wheel drive class here at the 2023 Masters of Dirt. We want to thank everybody out there for joining us in. And Victor's Mexican neighbor from Tijuana, Maddie G. That's Maddie G. I wish she would have been her. Would have been nice. Big Buckarama says, big shout out to Scotty and the rest of the TRCR boys. Miss you guys. Jordan Richard Kyle got this holding down the Michigan boys. Kyle who? Who you rooting for? Which one's Kyle? Kyle Paquette? What's up, Zoe Jasilili? Alrighty, everybody. Absolutely stacked class of stock racing here. Remember, they will be resorted. Oh, Kyle Go. Okay, got you, Jordan Ritchie. Yeah, he's looking good, man. He is looking good. He wanted to win it again badly last year, and I definitely think he is determined and one of my favorites going into this event as well. But I think there's some dark horses out there. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Please share this out in the interwebs. Let's watch my good buddy Trent Walker for a little bit. Then we will find, we're going to show some love to Talon Henley. Oh, Trent Walker from Florida making the trip up. I think he's done this race before, but he didn't do it last year. Whoa, Trent coming right. That was a 20.6 for him. Talon Henley right behind him. So this is the two guys who wanted to watch anyway. Talon Henley and that yellow, and Talon gets it wrong. Hoser RC Complex, RC Hobbyplex is his home track. I believe his dad owns it. Or now Trent out there looking really good out here representing Serp Pass Hobbies, running all their equipment. I love this stock. One thing I like about stock is the equipment. You know, it's a motor race, it's a battery race, it's an ESC race, included not only with the racing that's going on the track. Stock should be modified, in my opinion. A spec mod, as my buddy Tony Newland says. But right now, we are on board with Trent, who's looking pretty solid out there. He's now currently got himself up into a 5th spot. There's 2 consecutive laps, a 38.8. Here we see Trent Walker. Tell him it's time to take a new picture. And he did. That's going to be a long lap for Trentus. Ooh, man, Talon Henley not having the best of days here in four-wheel drive. He is currently down in 5th and all the way down in 15th. We got 2 more heats of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy to go before we get into some qualifying here at the 2023 Masters of Dirt. Please show your appreciation. Hit that like button as well. Don't forget to hit that. We have 95 people watching, only 31 likes. If you are watching us on YouTube, on Facebook, hit that like button as well and the share. We need all the support we can get. You know, we work hard to do these streams. We want to bring you the best possible stream possible. But we just need you guys to go out there and hit those likes and those share buttons. And Talon Henley getting some good laps. That's fine, Talon right there. I think he's going up. Oh, he just made a mistake. Where is Talon? I think this is him right here. This blue and yellow car. Stay on that car right in front of you, Danny. That was him who just, no. Next, I'll tell you. No, Danny. He's going over the 5-pack now. There he goes. He's going up to the tabletop. That's Talon Henley right there. So we're just finding out these guys' paint jobs. But Talon Henley. Ooh, he's going to finish third overall. Ooh. Young Talon Henley throwing his gauntlet on to show, hey, I race on dirt all the time. This is easy for me. So that was race number 38. Up next, 39, race 5 of 6. Zach Mazarak, Mitch York, Greg Nicholas, Buddy Hall, Ryan Rockford, Stillman Jordan, Hunter King, Robert Goodman, Warren Campbell, Killian Dillmore. There's young Killian right there. Hunter King going to be the guy to watch. Black horse in this, I would say. Dark horse in this race. He is determined to do, he says he wants to win. He said a good two-wheel drive TQ, two-wheel drive seeding practice. So let's find Hunter. Let's find him. He's going to be one of the fastest guys here, Danny. That Los Angeles Lakers purple and yellow. That's easy part. Now let's find his car. I think that's him right there. I think you got him. There we are with Hunter King, B&T, his home track, up there in the panhandle of Florida. His four-wheel drive looking quite that. TLR driver, done very well at Wicked Weekend here recently in E-Buggy and E-Truggy. Ooh, that little mistake's going to cost him big time. That's a 20.5 for Hunter. Let's see if he can capitalize. Oh, no. I want to say, let's see if he can get his thoughts together and capitalize on the time. But no, he makes a mistake there. That's another lap down for Hunter. We are following Hunter King, David Leakey. There we see Hunter. Let's see what type of lap Hunter can put in now. He got those two bad ones out of the way. Oh, nope. He should have went wide. I will tell him that tonight as he's our roommate. Right there, that guy just got crossed up. That was always going to go wrong for you, Hunter. Always going to go wrong for you, buddy. But right now, Zach Mazarak is out front and scored in 10th overall. Let's see if he can get a good lap from Hunter King. He just went across the loop, Danny. He'll be coming across. He's going on the 5-pack now. Let's see. Ooh! Let's go, Hunter. The crowds are cheering for you. Hunter, 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 Hunter. Ooh, look at that. 18.5 Horn. He moves up to 5th. 18.5 for Hunter. Well done, Hunter. Getting in the groove. Oh, woo! He could have been well wrong for him. It's going to be a long lap, but he is currently 37.9 for Hunter. And is over his two fastest laps. Oh, man, he cut that so tight. That was a good last quarter of a lap for Hunter. Let's see. This looks like it's going to be a fast lap barn. Oh, my goodness. I thought it was going to be really bad for him going through there, but he was able to thread that needle. Let's see. This looks like it's going to be a good lap for Hunter as he comes by. 18.6 for Hunter King. Oh, wow. Just making a small little mistakes. Let's see. He's got 7 seconds left. Can he get another lap in? He will. That was an 18.9 for Hunter. Let's see if he can put it. Oh, come on, Hunter. Oh, no. Let's see when he. Oh, no. Okay, so. Well done, Hunter. He moves up to 4th with a 37.6. So it's Kyle Go, Nate Sutherland, Talon Henley, Hunter King, Trent Walker. Hunter is the people's champ. In 10 scale? Okay, we have the last heat of the Proline 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Dustin Spallone, Jeff Stakowicz, Jay Jakeford, Toddy Anderson, Ben Abraham, Chris Ryland, Andrew Kaufman, Andrew Daniel, and Alex Mack. Are you thinking about supper already, Danny? Mac and cheese? Yeah, some tough breaks for him, but still, he's in fourth overall. And to be honest, I think that's where he's going to finish. Just still good for him, David. In all of Florida, he's got a big fan base. She's talking about Hunter. Lefty is the people's champ. Lefty needs to go race again. That'd be fun. I want to go. Next year, my goal is to at least race E-Truggy twice. That would start with me getting an E-Truggy. I want a Techno one. I'm going to have to hit up Techno. I also want one of the new short course trucks, too. Come on, Techno. Short course truck and an E-Truggy. I did really enjoy my Techno MT410 build. All right, Danny, let's find Stacks. He should be fast. I'll let you know when we find Stacks. Jeff Stacks. He just came across the loop. Let's see. He's right there behind these cars. That orangey car right there. Jeff Stakowicz, Stacked RC, sponsor of the NNRC podcast. You did not take a picture of him. He does not like to take pictures, apparently. Ooh, you getting that flashing? All right, we had a request to follow Andrew Daniels. That's fine. I'll find. What color is this car, Jordan? So make it a little bit easier. We got 1 minute and 37 seconds left. He's currently being scored down in 6. He's going to come around the loop shortly here. Just stay on the loop, Danny, real quick. He came across already. He's one of these two cars coming into the 5-pack. I don't know which color is his. Green. Okay, so the green, white, and blue. We're on board. Andrew Daniel. Where's Andrew Daniel? Is he from Michigan as well? Jordan? He was here at this race last year, so he has very similar almost colors to Patrick Rossiter as well. So we are on board with Andrew Daniel with a request, our first request. Don't forget, people, we will be taking requests today. There's Ryder throwing Andrew up on the top there. Toddy Anderson up to that top spot. Toddy in 4th now. Going to pip Hunter down to 5th if it stands like this. Let's find Toddy as well of RC Excitement. He is just come across the loop. Danny, I think that's that orange. He's going up over the step up now. That yellow, no, right there. You got where you had him. Go on the start grid. All right, he went across the start grid now. Next guy. No, not that guy. So he says him and Kyle Go are roommates. Okay, awesome. Are they in school? Or are they working? Hope they're in school. Or working, 1 and 2. There's Mr. Coffin. There's Spallone. There's Jay Jakeford. All right. So, awesome. They worked. Up next is the Team Losi Racing four-wheel drive buggy, heat 1 of 5. We have Dave McEwen, Ennis Greaves, Corey McEwen, Sean Bishop, Josh Parister. We see Eric Morton coming up the step, Aaron Bembry, Robert Decker, Eric Morton, and J.C. Farmer. Awesome. Thanks, Jordan. Got to support that RC lifestyle somehow. Hello, Ryan Mitchell. He says, I am from Toronto. Joining us from Canada. We got some Canadian weather going on here down in South Carolina. A little bit chilly. Not too bad. Danny, are you cold? Okay, you will be you will be cold. You will be. You will be. That was the most expensive coffee ever. Huh? $18 with delivery.
Yeah.
I won't be doing that again. And a tip. Exactly, Rory Holler. By the time Uber Eats put their price on it and got it her, 18 and a tip, 18 something. Almost 19 bucks. That won't be happening again. That won't be happening again. You know what, Danny? I think I'm going to get a small Keurig that we're going to travel with. I need to have coffee on tap at these races. Hey, dude, when I just looked on at the receipt and saw how much it was, I cringed. I was like, oh. It will be back to Dunkin's coffee in the morning tomorrow. See, that's what happens then. I didn't have a proper coffee this morning. I had McDonald's coffee. The who? Oh. Okay. Ah, okay. Alrighty, so we are race 41 Team Losi Racing four-wheel drive buggy. Josh Parrish, Dave McEwen, Corey McEwen, Ennis Graves. I remember your top 5. People are laughing at me that I paid 18 bucks for a coffee. Corey Craig says, order an Umbi sandwich, cost me 20 bucks. Was it a meal? Uber Eats, Lord, I made that mistake once too. Yeah. That won't be happening. That won't be happening again. We're going to have cold pizza for supper tonight. Danny doesn't eat pork, but he eats pepperoni. He says, just a sandwich and a drink. Yeah. Let me cherish my last sip of this $20, $19 coffee. Woo, it done the trick though. Full of energy. All right. There's Ennis driving reverse. That almost makes me, if the cup was edible, I'd eat it. Unfortunately, it is not. It's for 20 bucks, 19 bucks. It should be come with something, edible cup, something. We induced your coffee with an edible cup. The McDonald's Cafe says, "Oh man, that's a death worse than $20 Starbucks, and it's even free. Even if it's free." I had 2 Red Bulls already today too. No worry. All right, so we're on heat 2 of Team Losi Racing 4-wheel drive buggy. I love chatting to the people in the chat. It makes it so much fun. Quincy Atkins, Mike Kendall, Wesley Knapp, Chris Ryland, Cade Burnett, Ryder Trotter, Dawn Bordeaux, Eric Washburn, David Olson, and Noah Crow. Yes, need to have like a waffle cone type of cup for your coffee. Oh, trust me. I think I'm going to get one of those little small Q-rags. I have a Q-rag in the camper with Lance, but the camper isn't here this weekend, so I need to get like a portable one to keep at Danny's house. Just have it on the side like coffee. All right, so let's see how it shakes out. Let's follow. We got anybody want to follow? Let's follow Cade Burnett. Let's find him. I think he is orange. He's orange and red, or orange and yellow. That might be Cade right now. No, Cade? Right, there we are. There's Cade. Oh, see, look at that. His car looks just like his 8-scale car. Awesome orange on the side of the wing dams. awesome, awesome, awesome. There's young Cade Burnett. Getting ready for college, you told me. And that was a 20.8 for Cade. Doesn't race 10 scale much. Raced this race last year as well. So we have exactly 3 races left. Looks like we'll be done at about 4:30. So I'm suspecting we're going to be done about 9 tonight for our round of qualifying. So lots of racing left to go, guys. Danny Paz, will you let Scotty know that we will be doing interviews of TQ? Oh my gosh, somebody's screaming up there. Is that Patrick Rossiter? Okay. It sounded like Patrick. And there's Cade Burnett. He is currently winning this race. And right now, and TQ, let's watch David Olson. He's in that all pink car. Ooh. That was a hit. There's that all pink S-Works David Olson. Monk's Corner, his home track, home area. How did we not get a picture of David Olson? Or how do we not have a picture of David Olson? They're going to have to open up that door now. It's getting humid in here. They're going to have a driver's meeting, Jordan. So they're going to do a reshuffle and a driver's meeting and get right into Q1. So I'm assuming it's probably going to start maybe around 4:45 or a little later. Well done, Cade Burnett. Fastest lap of 18.7. Let's see where that's going to... He has a 37.5. Let's see where that's going to set him overall. There's Lucas up there admiring his handiwork. Chocolate-covered coffee beans. Actually, not terrible. I don't know, another 8 coffee beans. I don't know if they're edible. Probably not. There's CFT. There's Alex Mack. Ethan Mechanic, Alex Mack, Joe Jenkins, Gavin Vucina, Taylor Sontag, Tim Scher, Ryan Mayfield, Cole Tollard, Camden Line. There's Scotty up there. So, you know we're going to follow Taylor Sontag, Ryan Mayfield, and Cole Tollard at some point in this race. So you pick who you want to follow first, Danny. All right, so it looks like Danny has chosen Taylor Sontag. As Taylor comes on, he's on the clock, up and around this 180. With that little, ooh, gets a little bit on 2 wheels. Watch this, boom. Oh, I told you guys. Oh, wang, 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 wang. That should have been a replay. Oh, well, next time around. You missed it. A Cole Tollard up to the top right now. And we are following not Cole Tollard. That's Cole Tollard right in front of there, that pink and yellow. CFT, always good to see CFT. Very nice young man. Very even-keeled. That's a 20.3 slow lap for him. He's currently scored in 3rd at the moment. He's got 1 minute and 51 seconds left. It's Cade Burnett, David Olson, Cole Tollard, Ryan Mayfield, Ethan Mechanic, Alex Mack. That's your top 6. Let's see when Cole comes by now. Let's see. 18 flat for CFT. Ethan Mechanic to the top. The other X-ray driver. Let's find him. He is going to be in a blue. He should have yellow wheels. There's Ethan Mechanic. I think he's coming around. He's coming around to start finish now. He's coming on to you, Danny. He is right there. There's the Mechanic. Yellow and blue X-ray driver from up in the northeast. Woo, smooth as ice. He LCRC, one of his home tracks. Here on his own, didn't see his father here this weekend. So Mechanic Very fast Northeast racer. Been running X-ray for quite some time. Gets it wrong right there. Also, Tater Sontag up to the leaderboard right now. That's Sontag, Tallard, Ethan Mechanic, Camden Lime, Cade Burnett. Let's find Ryan Mayfield while we can, Danny. Have some time up here. Let's find the Mayfield. And there we are on board with the Mayfield. Is that Mayfield? That is, I don't know, Danny. Yep, that's Mayfield. Running the nighttime body at the moment. So Mayfield at 18.7. He's currently scored in 5th overall. Ooh. I love the way the four-wheel drives go around this track. Absolutely love it. He comes across that. It's going to be an 18.4 from Mayfield. So he is making up some time. Climbing the ladder. Currently in 5th. It's Sontag, Tollard, Mechanic, Lime, Mayfield, your top 5 overall. We got two more races to go after this. We got on board following Ryan Mayfield, 2018 two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive world champion. All right, so, but Tater Sontag looking very good out there. 36.3 for Tater. Cole Tollard, 36.5. Ethan Mechanic, 36.7. Cannon 36.7. Ryan Mayfield, 36.8. Cade Burnett, 37.5. Up next, we have Big Joe Bornhorst, Brennan Schimmel, Brock Champlin, Max Flora, Nick Jordan, Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Aaron Kaufman, the Spin Radical One, Walker Spinrat, and Christian Payhood. I don't know, man. Nobody's talking in our chat. I don't think anybody's watching. Track is open. Can anybody take out Tater Sontag? Time and time. Brennan Schimmel, maybe. Chase Lemieux, possibly. Aiden Horn, maybe. Bornhorst, quite a possibility. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Brought to you by WRCE, Danny Paz. And I'm the person who talks so much, Lefty the Great, on the mic. Of course, we have Scotty Ernst, our RD. Lucas Lauren, the man behind this madness that is the 2023 Masters of Dirt. You know, he was so skeptical. He's like, I don't think anybody's going to be able to double that, Keenan. I don't think anybody's going to be able to. Then it's like, okay, I didn't mean it to be a step-up double, triple, but it is now. We might even see some quads at some point. Let's follow Aiden Horn. He's our leader right now. There's Aiden, Raging Aiden Horn. So Bornhorst was tripling that yesterday. Triple single. Yeah, see, we read your mind, Jordan Ritchie. I knew you wanted to see Aiden Horn. Ooh, casing a little bit. Needs to get a little bit more oomph going up over that step up. Bornhorst was double in this. Double single. Oh, no. Getting it wrong. Aiden Horn. Brennan Schimmel up to the top now. Let's follow Shim Shaky. There he is right there, that orange and yellow and pink TLR representing Coastal. Oh, just as we say that, he bounces off the top of that car, that blue and white car. But Schimmel currently to the top of the charts right now. It's Schimmel, Lemieux, Sontag, Tollard, Bornhorst, Ethan Mechanic. So, woo, these guys finding some pace here in this fourth heat of the Team Losi Racing four-wheel drive buggy. Let's see. Let's one more lap of Schimmel, and let's find Chase Lemieux, red and silver car. So we will get off the camera at Schimmel here, Danny. Hold it right there. Hold it. I think that is Lemieux coming around now, coming over that second red car. Let's follow Chase Lemieux. Let's see, this young man, I heard he has the best traction compound at, just to say that he makes a mistake, but I heard he had the best, looks like he broke something. So, oh no, yep, Chase Lemieux out, broke something. Oh no, that's not Chase Lemieux, looks like him. Gotta be him because he's not scoring. Brock Champlin, let's find him. He is coming across the line. There he is, coming across the line now. He's got one lap with Brock Champlin. There's Brock in that green, black, and white paint job. He hit that, man. He hit that double so hard, it sounded like someone punching you in the chest. Just a boom. He nosedived right into that double. Question between races, what was your first RC car? My first RC car was a Kyosho Ultima electric stadium truck. I got it, and I remember reading about it in Tower Hobbies magazine. I begged my mom to order it for Christmas. She got it. I remember I bought all this paint and all this type of stuff. Like I painted it by hand, and all that paint chipped off. And I had that car. Me and my buddies used to just drag race it up and down the road. We put bigger motors in it. We tried all types of crazy stuff. Oh yeah, electric car, my first car. And I fell in love with RC right there, right then. And it's been a downward spiral ever since. Ryland Smith, Dakota Fan, Ty Tessman, Austin Cracknell, Tyler Fencer, Lee Setzer, Dustin Evans, Spencer Heckert, Jacob Page, and Spencer Rifkin. Brennan Schimmel is up front with a 35-3, followed by Aiden Horn, Joe Bornos, Chase Lemieux, Tater, Sontag, your top 5. Kent Dakota Fan, Ty Tessman, or Spencer Rifkin, Pip, one of these guys. Lee Setzer has looked exceptionally well in four-wheel drive as well. Let's follow Lee for a lap. Danny. Lee Setzer. Let's follow him for 2 laps. Lee Setzer in that aqua and yellow team associated. Oh, gets it up on 2 wheels, keeps it on the course. He's got Ty Tessman right in front of him, right? Tyrone Tessman. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's find Tyrone. Let's get Tyrone. Oh, Tyrone sends it. Big whip. Big whip over that step up. He says, I am from Canada, and I am here to race and win. As we see Lee come across down Mount Myrtle. Let's fall back. Let's watch one more lap with Lee. Let's try and keep Tessman in focus. And that's Rifkin right behind us. So Rifkin, let's go to Rifkin. He's just jumped in front of all these guys. Spencer Heckert is actually out in front right now. Spencer the Heckert. But let's see when Spencer Rifkin at 18-3. Keep on Spencer. Keep on Spencer. Ooh, he zips right out of that double ever so fast. And he comes around down through the 5-pack. And we are back on board with Spencer Rifkin, who's now taking over that leader spot. But in 3rd overall, Spencer Heckert in 4th overall. So it's Rifkin, Heckert, Fenn, Setzer, Cracknell, top 5 in this race. But Spencer Rifkin and Spencer Heckert, the only people in the top 5. Dakota Fenn currently being scored on in 8th. Let's follow Spencer the Heckert in the S-Works 4-wheel drive buggy. It comes around another solid 17-8 for him. Ooh, boy. A 17-3 from Spencer Rifkin. Oh, my gosh. And that is going to take Spencer Rifkin to the top of the leaderboard with a 35 flat. So he has already secured that, barring any last-minute heroics from Spencer Heckert. So let's drop back and let's find Dakota Fenn, Danny. He is going to be coming across the loop shortly. There you go. You have him. We have 41 seconds left to go. Let's watch the phenom Dakota Fenn, your reigning Masters of Mod here at the Masters of Dirt. He won it in 2022. Oh, such a smooth ride. He kind of just missed that and just doubled out of there. So he's doing double-double at the very last moment. Let's see how it puns out for Fenn. 17-9 that lap around. So Fenn has a slightly unique line through that. Ooh, that was so close. I didn't think he was going to make that. And that is really smooth for Fenn, keeping it very tight around that pipe. And there he goes back over. That was a 17-5. Fenn now in that 4th spot. Ooh, wow, he goes a little bit wide. Overshoots that corner. Gets in the binders. Oh! Can we get a replay of that, Danny? He just cases it. Boom. Boom. At that point, it's like he should just go for the triple. Spencer Rifkin, Dakota Fenn. Spencer Rifkin be a top seed going out of that. We're going to take a little break here while they do a driver's meeting. We will be back. We are going to restart this feed as well So right now you're going to have to close down this YouTube chat and go back to, we're going to have another one posted up here in a few minutes. And we will see you guys there. Thank you for joining us. We'll talk to you in a bit.